Gotta turn the music down. I have to do that. Hey, people. How's everybody doing tonight? Stuff is like here. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday afternoon, evening, night, day, whatever happens wherever you are at. Today's been kind of productive. I decided today I wanted to spend a little bit of time putting some extra work towards the stuff I've been working at work, just because it's taken a really long time, and most of it was just research. There wasn't like any real actual code written, but I just got like a bug in my head of, wait, I wonder, and sort of follow that rabbit hole down. But we got that done, which was good. Spent last night. Oh boy. So my Pathfinder campaign. We're doing a campaign called Strange Aeons, which is Cthulhu mythos based. And we are in this insane asylum, which we don't quite know the reason we're there. We don't remember ever going to an insane asylum. So that's a thing. The session before this one, we triggered 2 encounters at the same time. And, well, we ended up getting a encounter with 6 ghouls at like level 3, which is not easy because we don't have good saves, and that's the biggest problem. Because when a ghoul hits you, the first save is for ghoul fever. I want to call it ghoul rot for whatever reason. I don't know why that was. First one's for ghoul fever. Second one is to be stunned, paralyzed. We slowly but surely failed the paralyzed check, and only the paralyzed check. People were successfully hitting the ghoul fever check. We just weren't hitting the paralyzed check, and they proceeded to tear us apart. Like, legitimately, we just died. There was nothing we could do about that. It's like when you have a party of 6, even if my character at the time could basically one-shot ghouls on like a decent roll, or damn near one-shot them. Just big old power attack with 2-hand and a claymore and just do. Or was it? No, it was a falchion. Excuse me, I'm using the wrong word. But that happened. So we TPK'd, which if you don't know what that is total party kill. Basically, it's the easy way to say our entire party died. So we TPK'd, and that sucked. So we had a decision as a group, which was, do we let the DM find a way to get the story continue, be that through our own characters preferably, or do we retcon and roll back what we did to a specific point where we had like 3 options of where to go, and go from there, assuming we would not choose the same route that we just did. So we chose to just reset, which was fine. Music's a little loud. We ended up going a different way, which involved us dealing with a haunt, which we had already taken a bunch of constitution damage from the haunt. Basically, the haunt was this like ghost chef who wanted to feed people his food, because that's what he's a chef. He wants to feed people. So we had to, like, instead of just trying to fucking put positive energy into the damn haunt, one of our party members decided that the way he was going to handle it, because he didn't really have positive energy stuff, was he was going to eat the food, because he has a high con roll, and he succeeded on maybe most of his first couple of rolls he succeeded on, and then he started failing them and taking con damage, and by that point we were sort of committed. So everybody took a hit of the soup, and if you failed it, you threw it up on the ground and you took a con damage. So we fixed the con damage for everyone, and we got through the haunt, so it was fine. Go through the door, go into an open area. There's 3 ghouls in the area. We proceed to smack the shit out of 2 of these ghouls. Just absolutely trounce them. And the third one runs away through a door to the south. We're like, all right, we can't let him get the other ghouls. So we rush down. and we hear this loud howl. And one of our party members opens a door at the end of the hallway to see if the guy ran in there. He did. At least I think he did. Maybe he did. I don't... It's not important. He opens the door. There's 2 ghouls inside, and then another thing we haven't seen before. So we're already in a weird place. We're like, okay, let's step up. We'll fight them. As we step up, we're stepping up to here. Through the door right here, 2 more ghouls spawn. Through the door over here, 2 more ghouls spawn. So again, now we're in an area with 6 ghouls again, and now an extra thing. Oh, and by the time... this is the point where everything starts going to hell. They paralyze the guy in the front, who was sort of our frontline tanky monk. They paralyze me after I almost kill one of them. And then 4 of our 6 party members just decide to book it. And they make it out. Some of them have ghoul fever infections, but in character they don't know that. They just know that they've been hit. And maybe it's like canonically you can go, hey, yes, they did. They would know that they have something that needs to be cured. So they run back to the area. Now, note, the area that we were coming through was an area full of cultists that we have tricked into thinking that we're okay. That we're not there to dismantle the cult, which we sort of are. Our 4 party members get back to the area where we started the encounter, which is like right outside the kitchen. And our DM goes, well, the cultists shut the door on your ass and barricaded. Which, that was the end of the party. That was the end of it. The ghouls were going to catch up to them and tear them apart with 9, the 8 or 9 ghouls plus the gas, which is what we found out that thing was, proceeded to just destroy us. I got coup de grace way back when, and the 4 people that were left, they ended up, one of them got paralyzed, and the other party members decided, you know what, fuck it, if we're going down, we're taking the cult with us. So what did we do? We used one of our party members' paralyzed bodies to bust down the door with as an implement to give them stronger chance to break the door. And over 2 rounds they did. And then the cult, a lot of the cult got taken out. I think the cult leader still survived, but he didn't have a lot of people left. So we sort of did a thing, but the problem was we told our DM, if it's gonna be like that in this entire campaign, we're not playing it. And the thing that sucks, and I said this on Twitter, our DM had some really cool stuff for us. Some really cool story plans that would have been amazing to do. But the entire story just gets thrown out of the trash. Because there's a lot of steps where things could have been handled differently in such a way that maybe we wouldn't have wiped right there. But I'm part of me also thinks that our DM did not want to continue that campaign. That's sort of my feelings on it right now. He didn't actually want to continue that campaign. And because of that, he just decided, you know what? We're about to be in a second TPK situation in back-to-back sessions. Not again. So he basically made it to where there was a point where 4 of our party members could have survived, and then purposefully went, nope, everybody's dead. Because there was no way we were winning that. And I knew as soon as we spawned, as soon as the number of ghouls went from 2 in front of us to 4, I knew we were dead. He didn't have to bring in the other ghouls. I was like, all right, that's it. We're dead. I've seen how this plays out. Our characters don't have the best saves. And here's the thing. If it's 1 ghoul or even 2 ghouls, we outnumber them in such a fashion that it is very easy to take care. Like, sure, okay, 1 person gets paralyzed or 2 people get paralyzed. Well, the other 4 are going to beat the shit out of what ghouls are there and do it. If there are 9 ghouls attacking a person, he's going to be paralyzed at some point. He's going to fail that roll. And that's how it starts. It's just this chain of failing a paralysis roll. And like I said, I really like the setting. I like the idea of what was going on. But I kind of wish at the very beginning of the campaign, when we were doing character creation, that our DM had just gone, guys, I'm just going to tell you this now. Somebody has to be a cleric. Somebody has to be a cleric. You are going to need a cleric. Trust me. Because we were like, I think we were vigilante, second vigilante in the form of a magical child. Monk, mesmerist, wizard, and then I think magus, I think was the last one. I'm probably not thinking of, I'm probably misremembering a class, but we didn't have any dedicated healer, and we were actually doing fine without that. Like, it wasn't really a problem. We had a place where we could go back and rest and full heal each night if we needed to. We had a place, we were given, our DM was doing great because he was giving us extra healing items to counteract everything. God, I've been talking for like 10 minutes. Whatever. I'm going to get this off my chest because otherwise it's just not going to happen. Actually, let's start the game. I can continue to talk while I'm figuring things out. Oh, and I don't know how well this is going to show up on the camera, but you see how that thing's got, like, you can see the spot like right there between the buttons, the 2 buttons right there. Yeah, this thing has an absolute shit ton of them. And that's because my dumbass maintenance crew here at my apartment at the apartment complex I live in decided to spray above my fucking desk without covering my shit. So my entire desk had stuff all over it. I'd be more adamant about trying to get something done from it if I thought there was anything they could do. If they could rewind time and cover my shit, yeah, that's one thing. But everything's already sprayed. Everything's already got these white spot stains all over it, and I can't get it out other than like really harsh scrubbing. And to be perfectly honest, this is the one thing that I was really annoyed with, that they fucking got all of that shit on. Because I really like this, but now it's got like a bunch of stuff that makes it look dirty fucking constantly on it. And like my leasing office, like I did it over the phone. I really should have gone down there. I really should have gone down to the leasing office and like showed them the photos and been like, yeah, this is the problem that I ran into because your maintenance staff decided to spray up over the top of someone's like property without doing it. Now, nothing's completely ruined. Everything, as far as I know, still works. I mean, we'll see here when I swap to the Switch, but huh? Oh boy. Hey, there it is. Well, the Switch still works. And like, I'll take it out of the dock for a second just to verify. Like the unfortunately the top of my Switch got like a little bit of the stuff on it. But thankfully the screen doesn't appear to have any of it on there. So that's the big thing. If the screen actually had it on there, I'd have probably been down there and been like, listen, y'all actually messed up my screen, like messed up screens, like pieces of equipment that I might actually have to send off for repair. we got to do something about this. And maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have been a bit more forceful when in talking to them and confronting the leasing office and saying, listen, your maintenance crew messed up, like caused damage to my equipment, to my property, and there's got to be something that comes from this. But I'm also to the point of being like, well, everything's still working. There's no real nasty damage to everything. But yes, so let me keep talking about what's been going on with that camp. Like, I enjoyed doing what I was doing, but I wasn't feeling super inspired by the character I made. I was really into it before, but I also know that, like, I am probably the least experienced person when it comes to D&D and stuff in my entire group. Oh, I remember. Wait, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was getting community up, wasn't I? Yeah, we got community to level 2, which opened up a quest log thing. So now we can go do more of the main story. All right.
This is becoming addictive.
But I was not feeling as inspired as some of my other party members, because they take a lot of time and effort to make really, like, well thought out characters, and I am not the best when it comes to stuff like that. I never have been. I think you wanted me to go all the way to the top. We're going to come in through the front just to make sure we're not missing stuff. But I've never been the kind of, like, I am terrible when
voyage. You remember our destination, don't you?
Not really. I'm terrible when it comes to remembering or to being creative about creating a character. Like, I'm just, that's not one of my strong points. Never has been. Good travelers, can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Does that bother you? Yeah, kinda. Right? Like, what's even the point of it being there? I've actually been hoping to get it repaired. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, that's my brother. But for reasons I'd prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. So, can you talk? You can talk to him if you want. You'll understand soon. In any case, I've got my duty to I gotta do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck in my post. The lantern's out of reach. You probably guessed where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little? Oh.
I said I'd do it, so consider it done.
Sure. It's a little weird. So he's talking about that one. What's going on with this thing? Oh, hey. That was easy. That's not the whole thing. I was watching, doing my job. Awesome work. You've really brightened up my day. Takes care of the matter then. Brings me to my next thing. There's actually a bunch of lanterns that had broken down across the capital. Happened to notice while I was on patrol, and it bugged me. As usual, my brother turned a blind eye to the problem. So, being the model citizen I am, I thought I'd take the initiative and fix them all myself. But I haven't been able to yet. Not since I've been lumbered with guard duty. I reckon there's about 4 in total. One in the Formide shopping ward, one in Fabry industry ward, one in Oresco residential ward. Oh yeah, and the last one's up in Orem storage ward. If you could nip around and fix those it'd be a huge help for me and for the people. Well, okay then. Might as well grab whatever side quests I can see. I'm not going to necessarily do them just yet, but we'll come back and do them probably. Do not suppose there any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors? Morumo in charge of shopping ward, so good judge of character become kind of second nature. Yes, it clear as cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes Morumo searching for. Terrible thing. Golgos take up residence in Pilgrim's Springland Peln. Oasis no more for Resty. Make usual cargo route many times longer. And one thing clear now. Morumo on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Morumo. So dire, deeply dire. Morumo drown pillow in tears at night. Morumo want friends to chase nuisance goggles out of Oasis. We'll drown friends in thank yous their success. But Morumo no hero friends will succeed anyway. It is written in script of life.
May I offer my assistance?
But, alright. I keep getting distracted because I keep doing side quest pickups. God, there's a ton of them out here. So, like, my problem with our Pathfinder campaign was I was doing good damage, and I think it could have led into stuff, but at the beginning, I feel like it's very hard for me, being the kind of player that I am, to do, like, RP stuff. I'm not very good at it. I try to be better, but it also doesn't help that the group that I'm in is, like, is people who are very heavy into RP. Like, they are very good with their characters' RP stuff. So, it's like a very weird dynamic. Oh, crap. Oh. Body, please. What should I do? Sorry, I didn't mean to mumble in front of customers. I was miles away. I've got this friend, you see, and lately he's been, I don't know, distant? Absent-minded? Just a bit weird, I guess? He stopped eating his favorite fish dishes, so I know something's up, but he won't talk to me about it. Maybe you could get him to do that? Would you do that for me? His name's Joey. You can find him tending to the Armu. Sorry to bother you with a little thing like that. I hope nothing's wrong. Thank you so much.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, God. There was one more over here. Still hungry. They don't serve big portions here. Meh. You want Om Nom for something? Om Nom in the middle of meal. We'll help later. Wait, hold on. Hold thought of Om Nom. Friends not happen to have food. This place make Om Nom angry. Never feel full after eating. If friends have food, could share some with Om Nom, pretty please? Om Nom happen to be best out of all Nopon gourmets. Oh, of course, I didn't put chat as always on top. God, why, body? I even got extra sleep today. Om Nom refuse all food unless it make mouth run like water. Hoping friends can help satisfy appetite.
I see there's work to do.
Alright, that's fine. Holy crap, there are so many side quests right now. No customers, nothing to do. Welcome to OBB's Textiles. Friends, not actual customers? OBB not have time for window shoppers, please do scram. What you mean I not look busy? It's none of friends' business. But friends make valid observation. Nobody came to check on wares of OBB. Patience is coming end of rope. Not sure why, but even other Nopons seem to keep distance. Maybe time to pack up shop. If only there were easy way to rake in buckets of gold in one fell swoop. Oh, wait. Obibi has it. Obibi recently spied No Pawn Little Pawn around town, never seen before. Little Pawn traveling alone at a young age? Is possible. Must be Little Pawn of Allrest hottest trade guild. Name of Voltus. Would great debt if friends could ask Little Pawn for a big inspiration. Obibi waits right here. Looking forward to news of good news.
I hope we'll be able to help.
Oh my god, there are so many side quests right now. And they all just opened up. Oh, hey. We can light that lantern. I think we've done most of the stuff in the area. If we happen across the other stuff, we can do it. But like, I mean, this is the area. Oh, we don't even have to go that far in. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Majesty, those are...
Oh shit.
Gargoyles. Malus's artifices.
Mithra, let's go!
Yeah.
You should wait here.
Or maybe go somewhere safe? Here doesn't seem like necessarily even the most safest place right now. How did this many artifices? How did his artifices make it all the way into the palace? What's the plan? You want me to take care of it? No, there'd be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but you need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we be trying to escort the civilians to safety? Torna army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's laid far better than us. Oh, right. Maybe we should let them handle that then. We'll take care of this thing. So what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we'll head over to the shopping ward. On the left-hand side. God damn. What? Oh, I really wish my body would not just get tired at like... There are some days where my body just goes, oh, hey, it's like 9, it's almost 9:30 here. What you should do, you should go to bed. Because that's ever going to actually be accurate. And then work our way straight towards the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now, get these ugly mugs off our damn doorstep. Alright.
Spoiling for a fight.
Oh.
Happy to oblige.
Yeah! Round cutter!
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Spirit wheel!
Round cutter!
Oh, wow. I was not on top of doing that one.
Then I attend.
Lady Dora, watch this! Take this! I need some space! This is more like it.
We'll do what must be done. You're wide
I
open.
think we can still do this.
Come, wind of healing.
Take this! Heat haze!
You're wide open. Let's try it out. Move over,
So
Minnow.
shall it be.
Use this for good.
Take this!
I'm really ablaze today.
I'm all set. Don't think you'll get
better
away.
Come, flame!
Excellent. Yeah. You
Careful,
looking
guys.
pretty.
Moving on up.
I'm ready, Daisy.
Let me do it. Winds of fire. Allow me.
Wide open.
These are actually pretty...
Really ablaze today.
Forgive me.
Impossible.
Was he doing the thing where, like...
You move as the wind. You're wide open.
To your feet, Laura.
Thank you.
I am here. Poised and ready.
Come, flesh! You
I'm
cannot
sure now
escape
we'll
me.
fight better.
You read my mind. Come on, Mithra.
The winds
Off you go.
arise.
As you
Good thing
wish.
you were here, Laura.
Final thrust.
Lightning
Come,
buster.
now we're
Allow
getting into the
me.
rhythm.
You're
Your
wide
Spinning
open.
wheel.
That had to be a,
Let's remember to heal.
Best of luck.
We'll make
That had to be
short work
something
of our
like
foe. Willow the wisp. Let me
You
go.
missed. You're wide open.
Ready to unleash an
Lightning
elemental attack.
Oh, well
Right
done.
choice.
Swift gale.
huh.
Take this.
That would be that thing of like, oh, I'm gonna absorb a bunch of damage and then
Give you a hand.
blast it back at you. That had to be what that was. Oh, that was not easy at all. Tell me about it. But we'll have to keep going. There's no other way. That's the spirit. I have to keep moving up to the shopping ward now. Ugh. Oh. I don't know what's going on with these headphones. Like, recently, I can't wear them that long. And the thing is, I don't know if that's my ears or if that's the headphones just not being used to. Because here's the thing, I can wear the ones at my desk at work with almost no issue. I can wear them for extended periods of time, like almost all day at work, without having a problem. But these, I don't seem to be able to go that long recently without doing it. So I'm starting to wonder if like there's something going on with them.
I think we've been spotted.
At least my setup is done so that I can actually not need to do that.
Now we'll fight better. One fine step. Lady Laura, watch this. Take this. Try this on scale.
Ready to go. On your mark.
I can
It's a
feel your
sure
power
thing.
from here. We're gaining momentum.
Mithra.
Now I'll show
I
him.
know you're wide open. Get out.
Now's the time to put lady gut.
My preparations are complete.
Wind of healing. Ray of punishment.
Get out of here.
Alright, well Sunny's got a rank 3 ready.
100-year wave.
Moving on up. Lightning
wide open.
buster. The winds arise. Magnify that. You're like this.
Oh, God. This. For my lead.
I'll give you a hand.
You bash. Oh, God.
The winds
Poised
arise.
and ready.
Please let me heal you. My turn.
Yeah, get out.
Very
What?
sorry.
I was not paying attention to my own health.
Can you stay
Like a Gion, please.
My
Turn around. I'm literally right there.
Okie doke. Now,
Great change. Breaking wave. Get out of here. You're wide open. I attend.
Let me magnify that for you.
Oh, God.
The winds arise.
I have been
I'll give
looking
you a
forward
hand.
to
This
this.
here like a fire snag. We are ready to excel. Now that's more like it.
Great. I believe healing may be necessary. Still fight.
It's that. What am I missing?
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
I'm just not.
I think we've
Like
been
I,
spotted.
I apparently need to watch for a very big attack that.
Pot of thorns! I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Then as soon as it happens, it's gonna destroy me.
I stand here. Let me.
Okie dokie.
It's my turn. You may break your way. I'm ready and willing. Wide open. Ha! I stand. Star Slash. Castigo. Snow Blast. Waterloo. Can you withstand my going? Ha! I concur. Ready and willing.
Here I come.
You may have turned the tide.
I will
Snow Blast.
You'll watch my back, right?
You're wide open.
Pot of thorns!
Rest in peace. Open wide. Great change.
Spiral snare! Heat haze!
Legion scatter.
I couldn't see that one before it started. I thought it was.
Now I'll show him.
Laura.
Allow me to take the front.
You're
Do
always
as
there.
I, right?
I shall hold the front
You're wide
line.
open. I
I
feel
like the
Spinning wheel. Ray of pressure.
catch.
That's it, right?
Will you be the driver of the Aegis?
What made her...
Is this all I am?
To your feet, Laura. Thank
Ready
you,
to
Bridget.
unleash an elemental attack.
With you there. Come
I
on,
am
Miss Laura.
here.
Up you go.
Poised and
Good
ready.
thing you're in here, Laura. You
Guard
cannot
set.
escape me.
Catch.
Now's my chance.
Get out.
Yeah.
Open wide. Rest in peace. My senses are heightened.
I've waited.
I couldn't be more foolish.
I'll give you a hand. Dream team confirmed.
You're wide open.
Let me magnify that for you.
This is our right handful. I'm having trouble with them. Sheer number of them is daunting, to say the least. We have no time to rest. We need to press on. Exactly. We need to move on to the next gate. That's not the right button on the controller. Because we need to go over affinity charts, because people have probably gotten
I've
stuff.
improved measurably. I need to learn.
It would seem this should.
Oh. All right. Doesn't really have enough points to do anything. I wouldn't be surprised if anybody had. I like if I looked at it and I was like, nobody could probably do much. 500
Must have
for a bunch of
improved.
extra luck? Sure. Just
Must have
enough to get that one.
improved.
Yeah,
Standing
First Strike 2 is
shoulders of
good. I guess we've recently spent all of Hugo's stuff.
Time crept up on us, it seems. It may be wise to rest for the long road ahead.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Round cutter.
Pot of thorns!
Yeah.
I know you will fight better.
My thanks.
You read my mind.
Round cutter. Ready and willing.
What? Fire snap!
I gotta swap after this.
I'm feeling confident. I'll show you something
My
good.
preparations are complete.
Best of
And
luck.
you would stay
Try
at
this
my
on the
blade?
side.
We're in perfect momentum.
Here I
Don't
come
lose
with
focus.
scale.
Your enthusiasm is infectious. You're wide open. Let me.
Willow the whip.
Just ready to go. On your mark. Get out. Snow blast.
Swirling dragon.
Star slash.
We're doing well.
You may have turned
You
the
shall
tide.
not.
Come on, Bridget.
You're wide open. Let's try it.
You're getting there. Oh yeah, Krudak. We got artifices that are being
On your mark.
proper bastards.
Got it.
You'll watch my back, right, Jim?
Let's try it. Mine.
Oh, I've got steam
This is the
explosion.
one.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Spiral snare.
Awesome. Mr. Catch. You're wide open.
Now's my
I've
chance.
been looking for
Have you
40
got any
years.
power to the next?
Jade, ready. They're going all
So how you doing, Krudak?
Spinning wheel.
This is I think the thing that screws us up every time.
It's my turn.
Come, blade.
I don't know how to stop that from happening every time.
This is all my fault.
Awaken Jen.
Someone's in trouble.
Or Hugo.
Try
My
this on
gratitude.
the side.
Round
I shall
go.
hold
You're
the
right.
Can I even get to my last person?
Master
It's not
Adam,
working
on your
out.
feet. My preparations are complete. Got it. We'll do what must be done.
Heal yourself.
I can't.
I am here. Do take your health into consideration. Do a zero flame. Excellent. Ready to go. On your line. Yes, this should do nicely. Do take your health into consideration. Star slash. Thanks for the concern. Waterloo. Do not strain yourself. They will need more than this. Open wide.
Break!
I feel you.
Now we're getting into spinning wheel.
I hate fighting these things. Oh god. I don't know how to stop that giant laser thing. Either like previously when something like that happened, it was it's doing this thing where it absorbs but where it counts the amount of damage you've dealt to it in a specific time frame, and then it does that back to you. Like, unless the way you stop it is to topple it in the middle of it charging up for it, which I guess I could see, but we don't seem to be coordinated enough to do the topple stuff. There's no end of them. Look. They're gathering in the direction of the gardens. That's bizarre. Let's move. What else is around here? Or at least I don't have a way to do anything else. Yeah, this battle system feels very fast, but it also sort of feels it's a little unforgiving. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely a thing. Oh, hi.
Hello, partner. This is a first.
Actually, is this the first time they've
Mouse.
met?
So this is the Aegis. Malos.
He has an awesome presence.
That's not
We
necessarily
would
the
do
word I would
well
use to describe that.
To proceed with caution.
Agreed. Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored.
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death in the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
Okay, Malos.
That.
Maybe we don't give you so much caffeine.
I know full well what the Tornan Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see.
They mentioned that before.
Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest Titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornan Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing would be short but sweet. Ugh. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and make me. Come on! Come at me!
All right, we can do this. He has his moments.
Ready to put another win under our belts?
There's no risk of us losing here.
I love the welcoming party you've
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, that bonked?
You saved me.
Really, that bonked?
The insolence. Can you withstand my
Oh, that was a thing.
The insolence.
You shall burn.
Right in the kisser. Who do you think I am? Right in the kisser. The insolence.
Oh, I just got that off.
Great.
Your luck has run out.
Oh, I didn't get it off fast enough. What?
Great, Jane.
Don't you know who I am?
You shall
Insolence. Save the best for last. Stepping up.
Get the heals. I'm gonna be good with that. Too bad I didn't have Valor out to keep attacking right now. Did I actually get that off? I did.
You shall. Your left. There is no escape.
Don't you know who I am?
Come on.
No more running amok. Stop.
I didn't see how close we are. How many orbs did we actually have out?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. There is no escape.
Lucky break.
This'll do it.
The insolence.
Come on. You shall. Your left. There is no escape.
For my bonds. Away.
Oh, I guess I already. Oh, I do have Jade swap in. I somehow didn't notice it. I thought it already happened.
Away.
Your luck has run out.
Do not strain yourself. I'm
I
ready
cannot
and
deny
willing.
that there is cause for concern.
No more running amok.
Your luck has run out.
Away.
Your luck
Oh, somebody's down. That's terrible.
Haste. Try it.
Master Minot,
you have
snap out
taken
of
too
it.
much damage.
Do or die.
Get out. Get that heal off. Yes. All right. So we just need to be able to get back.
Nothing really.
Come on, this is the best part. Try it, little.
If we get a chain attack, we can definitely kill him. I just need to get up to the point where I can do a chain attack.
Don't you know?
Well, that's not going to happen then.
Mother. Again.
Stand up
No
and
more
fight.
running amok. Right on.
You need healers here.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
son of a bitch.
This is all my fault.
Haze, you're not suited.
I just need to get, like,
Change of position.
Don't you know who I am? No more running amok. No more running amok.
if you would stop being such a little bastard. I need to get a heal off. Oh, if they don't get me up, I can't do much.
You're not suited to the front line.
Thank you kindly, Lady Bridget.
My apologies, Your Majesty.
Well, this has gone to hell.
Excellent.
Don't be so reckless. My work isn't done yet.
And after I gave you such a warm welcome,
Possible.
you
Wow.
break my heart.
I had what? I had 7 orbs up there.
I think we might benefit from a change of strategy.
There's no time to delay.
Is he just over here now?
We need a new strategy.
Don't mind me. I'm messing up your rock garden. I don't think we need a new strategy. I just think like the instant I have enough orbs where I feel like I'm gonna do it, I need to just do it.
There's no risk of us losing here.
I love
No
the
more running
welcome
amok.
party you've assembled for me here.
Excellent. Don't you know who I am? Don't you know who I am? My preparation. Then I attend.
Let me make this sprint. Save the best.
Oh, that heal went off like a smidge too late.
Ready to go.
Your luck has run out.
Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser.
This is the one.
Okay, did I actually get that off this time?
Yes. Great.
Oh, whoops.
Awesome.
I mashed a little too hard.
Try it. Who do you think I am? Don't you know who I am? The insolent.
There is no escape.
Away. Try it. Right break my neck. Gotcha. If I must.
Your luck has run out.
Chain attack. Ready. For my bomb. Stepping away.
There's so much there's so much stuff that's happening so fast.
There is no
Right in the
luck has run out.
Just, I shall not fail you. Stepping up. You saved me. Ready to go. On your mark.
There is no escape.
Oh, I swapped into a shackle. Oh, well, I mean, that's good because I get to heal like almost immediately. And then run in game 3.
My sir, no more running amok. Follow up, John.
Open wide.
Well, Hayes needed to be out for that.
This'll do it. Right on target. Element will attack as you command. Open wide.
Superb chain. Launch heat.
Let
Dive
me
a
do
combo.
it. Well, you shall. You shall.
Nope.
Chain attack stops.
Okay, I had way more orbs up there than I thought I did. All right, so I need to think about my path. I think we do double fire.
A generous bestowal.
Hey! Thank you,
We're not
everybody.
done yet.
I don't know too much about the Phoenix Wright fan games. I've heard like a little bit about them, Shada, but I haven't heard too much about them. I'd probably be interested in them. I know that I have I think I have Ace Attorney Investigations over there somewhere. I have Ace Attorney Investigations 2, I think, somewhere else. Or at least I have a way to play it. I need to play Ghost Trick at some point because I know that that's an amazing thing by the same guy. So I'd be interested in them. I just gotta like figure out what I'm doing with them. Excuse me. All right, what's the next thing we're breaking? We could just break. Let's use Mithra here.
Open wide.
Superb. Keep it going.
And then Bridget breaks
Leave the
water.
rear guard to me,
There
Bridget.
is no escape.
Soon, elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from.
Astounding.
All right, so now, oh God, what's our route now? I think we're okay because Mithra will break the next one. We can set up a couple of extra breaks while we're at it. I think Haze. We can have Haze go.
With me, Hayes.
Yeah.
Astounding.
We're not done yet.
Mithra breaks the dark orb,
This'll do it.
Elemental burst.
and then we can
Don't
have
expect to recover from this. I
Gion break
believe it
water.
in your capable hands.
Astounding.
Their defense is in tatters.
Magnificent.
All right, so Haze goes again.
There.
That also heals everybody.
No mercy.
Adam can go
Your
here.
turn, Adam.
Who do you think I am? Magnificent.
And then a Gion can go
I'm
again.
as relentless as the tides. Elemental burst.
All right, and then the next round doesn't matter.
Their defense is in tatters.
Magnificent.
In order to play them, you'll need Pyrite. Suffer for making your own Phoenix Wright cases. I didn't even know that existed.
Jin, I'm trusting
If
you
I
with
must.
this.
Begin.
All right, well, we overkilled him.
Let's get another one in.
Adam's gonna get to do the final attack. All right, let's see how this goes.
Enough. Mag. Elemental burst.
And the other two auto burst.
Full burst. If I must.
Adam,
Away.
practice this.
Woo! They've been practicing swapping.
Magnificent. Enemy.
There we go.
You could level
Yeah,
up to
each
the
bastard.
this. The future is within our grasp. Partner and her minions.
Oh, I'm sorry, Reese. Malice was shouting at us angrily.
Adam Origo, heir of Torna. Looks like that resonance isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes. You're a bastard, is that it?
My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that.
You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences.
Don't I?
And you don't understand what humans are.
Malos, the all-knowing.
A diligent student, you could say.
Then learn this. Huh? Mithra!
Heads up!
Ah! Yeah!
Oh, he probably liked that. Ooh. Close. Ooh, also close.
Here goes!
Oh, it's actually really appropriate that we finished with Adam in the chain attack combo.
Nice trick. Holds my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
Oh, that's right. We do have Hayes with us right
I
now.
don't need that crap. Better off without it.
Feedback. I mean, eventually he's going to get caught.
Eat this!
Oh. We should have run some blowdown. We should have worn some blowdown resistance.
Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They
Huh?
kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats.
Huh?
They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Malos.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wise dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained. I'll go get what I came for.
Did you just... Oh, that's probably bad.
Heads up,
Oh crap, we
people.
have to fight two of them at the same time. That's terrible.
Insolence.
Come on!
Oh, I didn't get enough for that. I should have... I only canceled out the first one. That's not good.
Ready to go. On your mark.
I got it. You're like
Right in the kisser.
There we go.
I'm ready and willing. I intend. Stepping up.
Okay, good. They're both on Hugo. That's the important part.
your luck has run out.
Ready to go. On your mark. No more running amok.
There!
Travis, no more running amok. Save the
Ready
best
to
for
unleash
last.
an elemental attack.
Save the best for last. Great. Save the best for last.
I mean, if someone launches the motherfucker...
Let the chance go to waste.
Yes, smash.
Smash heat. Ready to go. On your mark.
Perfect.
Has run out.
What's an incredible
Don't mind me. I'm just grabbing goodies.
There is no escape.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so
Fortune favors you. You shall
launch volcano.
Shall I finish this? Volcano.
Mithra could do it.
The isolation is ready. Diver combo.
Oh, they did do it. All right, cool. Well, that went like butter smooth compared to the other two times I fought them individually. My God. Butter.
Adam, Yes, I know.
Oh. What was that? Oh, is that a Zerna?
Uncle! Get on. We'll hunt him down.
Oh,
At once.
Over there, Malos!
Too slow. It's already mine.
Malos!
what is
The
that?
looks on your faces. Huh. Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy cure for the tedium of being. See you later, partner! Don't be late!
How did we even? I'm so confused by by at least a few parts of this. So what was the?
Sorry.
Y'all have
I
some
let
explaining
him
to do.
escape.
No, thank you. You saved us.
You owe me one, then. It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia? From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your driver now?
Yeah.
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
Really?
Uncle, we're just in the way here. Perhaps we should leave it to the
Does
soldiers
that
and just
stand
go.
for not uncle?
Yes,
Oh.
let's do that. Shall we head for the Tornan womb?
Yes, I'd say we're bound to.
The Tornan womb?
Yes, exactly. Right.
Perhaps I should go first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Maybe then we'll find out what the fuck Mallow stole, because I don't know what it is yet. All right. Hey, Clemens. We need to talk to the king. Oh, no, we want 22. A little bit less than what they have. Lord Adam, to think the Tornan still would fall into the Aegis' hands. He's even scarier than I thought he was. There's no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking the city, but I'll still regret it to my dying day. Oh God, I'm sorry. I've been rambling for a little bit. You must have come to report to the king, and I've held you up in my chatter. I won't hold you up any longer. Clap, clap.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
Bitch, what did you do?
I have no excuses.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government.
Majesty!
Can you just stab this other guy in the neck?
Brother, your advice is wise.
Jin's like, am I going to have to kill every
Majesty.
motherfucker in this room?
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
It's yours? Because it certainly sounds like you think it is.
But what of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
That's a good question. Where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother. It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
Oh, he actually does. I
came with
expected
that
him to keep his
very
eyes up
intention,
when he
Your
bowed.
Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, why are you bringing her?
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura. I would like to recognize your valiant labors.
Okay.
The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Me? A knight?
It'd be kind of
Laura, my congratulations.
a little dishonorable to.
I can hardly believe it. Me?
Come now. A title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can.
Okay, so that's cool and all.
Your Majesty.
And I have this title.
I'll do my best.
But
Well spoken, brave Laura.
what was that thing? I want to know
We
what the thing
shall
was.
anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
I don't think the bitch to his left is too happy about that. Although I'm surprised because he hasn't spoke up about it. Normally he's very vocal when he doesn't like things. Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. The Tornan womb, or the Tornan womb, he said. Is that gonna be inside the Titan's belly? And you'll know soon enough. This isn't the time for games, you know. It would be a cavity of considerable size for a Zerta to fit inside. Yeah, it would. Okay, so that just confirmed. So it is a Zerta. He knows him. Hugo knows him as a Zerta. What does he call him, Nuncle? What the fuck is that name? What? We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. If we head down there, it should take us to the womb's entrance. Well, we better catch up to Azurta then. You can gain community from people with yellow icons above their head just by talking to them. You don't have to complete a quest. If you see the same icon next to someone's face in the community, you can select them, press Y to add their location to the compass. Really? Really? Because I saw one person on the community that had that. Okay. So I already like the older guy, because the older guy's actually like paying the fuck attention. I think the other
Aren't we intrepid?
the first in rank prince guy that was sitting to his left. I feel like that guy, I mean, we know he's trying to like vie for power and doesn't like Adam being given basically anything. I think what we're going to do is we're going to focus on doing story until they tell us we have to go do side quests again. We'll pick up side quests as we go along, but there's no reason to not do anything else other than that. Sorry, but if you came here for fish, you'll be sorely disappointed. There's a single one left around here. I saw two. The damn Aegis and his mooks ruined everything. These brilliant shining wings. The light they shot off somehow ended up killing off all the fish. I'm not going to give up. I'll fill these pails of mine with fish little by little, and I'll get the shoal going strong once again. If you could be able to help, just bring me the fish you catch. I want to collect as many kinds of fish as possible, but that's a bit difficult to do by myself. I'll be glad to help. I'll be glad of the help.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Alright, so we can easily give him fish. Oh, I was like, what's that? It's the story marker on the outside. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Because we're... Wow, I think we went up like 3 levels from fighting Malos. Not a lot of weapon points there. Not really a lot of weapon points anywhere, to be honest. It's going to be a while before we can get any upgrades on it. Well, anything. Oh, I guess it's trying to guide me down?
The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
How close does that put us for destroying all those barrels? It's been a little bit too long since I played Xenoblade. I keep making that thing up. Rare sense of justice. I need 2 barrels. And I have a feeling I think those 2 barrels are out in the world. I think they're actually on Torgoth. I mean, this is still a really big Titan, even if we've only seen like 1 or 2 areas of it.
Well, here we are. We made good time.
Isn't that the memorial from the church?
What an incredible place.
Yeah, what is this thing?
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
Huh? Why do y'all have
You
that?
mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again. After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan.
Does every Titan have this?
Of course. I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal.
Okay.
It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
So, what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
Well, he's not here.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans long for death.
And that he was happy to oblige.
Benevolent servant.
Sorry, I had to look something up. I was curious because, like, I'm starting to get to the. I know we're getting close to the end of the story, but I'm like, well, what in the world's gonna happen here? Because, is there like a cap on the DLC or on the DLC levels? Is the DLC? Does the DLC have a level cap, like 60 or something? Looks like it doesn't, which is interesting. Any plans for the rest of the day? You've got your award ceremony tomorrow. Best not get carried away. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Jin's got a point. You can walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd better off standing by at the inn. We don't know when we might be called upon next. Someone's in the mood to go out. I don't blame them. Why is anyone nervous about the award ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. I don't even have anything more than this. So I don't see any goodies in here. I mean, Azurda's just chilling. Was he always over there? Like, did I just miss him the first time I came through this area? Like, as I was walking up? Because I legit didn't see him over there. Huh? Was that something over there? Adam and friends, I hope you're uninjured. Those gargoyle things were pretty terrifying. If you hadn't been there, it doesn't bear thinking about it. I may have taken a good hit on these old legs, but there are others who suffered even more. I hope I can get back to my life soon. I'm still looking for goodies. It's like these are just. You know what this womb area reminds me of? It reminds me of Jin's ship later on in the main game. Oh, you can't actually pause during this section. There's probably some weird glitch that if you pause during this section, you get like really weird movement. Oh. I'll walk past this.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, there's another one. I don't remember how many of them I need, but I know I need a bunch.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, I left one.
You're coming
Oh,
with
that's
me,
right. I've never seen
treasure.
this treasure chest. I think. I remember seeing it and not even thinking about how I was going to get to it. Where's that spot at? It was over by here, right? We at least have another spot that we can go for.
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our breath.
Wish I knew which ones I had gotten. Alright, well, we got more of those. We can go back to the capital. I don't want to teleport right to the inn because I don't want it to trigger immediately, but it might just be...
Whoosh. Well,
It might not be anything I can do about it. If I try to come in from this side, I think I might just auto-trigger it. I said, I've been looking for those plates, and part of me, I want to know what's at the end of the cave. Oh no, we actually can walk all the way around it. Thank God.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm just looking for anything I can get at this point. Might as well keep talking to people. Hey, you lot, you don't mind me asking, but... I hope you don't mind me asking, but are you the ones who go around the place helping people in need? I mean, well, we wouldn't exactly go that far, but we do what we can, suppose. Good enough. Name's Geo. I'm a local handyman. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favor? It's better be worth our time. Well, I won't lie to you. We won't be straightforward. Troubles of the heart never are. Oh, boy. Troubles of the heart? Oh, Hayes is really into it. Your troubles, I presume? No. It's nothing to do with a pal of mine, actually. We share a table sometimes down at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to this lady who's caught his eye, but it's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the key materials he needs is a rare ore that you can only gather at night. I think I know this stuff. Isn't that like... I think it's called pure stone? Hey, you should know your geology. You only get it at the Hangnail Crossing, and it's used to make sweet nothings. I think we should help them. It's a wonderful thing to be able to help love blossom and bloom. I guess we can help out. Besides, I feel weird to just ignore it now. Be honest, Mithra. You want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put words in my mouth. All right. I think you've got the gist of it. Here's everything you need for the job. All that's left is to get pure stone and turn it into something gift-worthy. And, I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with the sweet nothings, alright? Sweet nothings, indeed. And who's to say this woman's even aware of this man's affection? That's kind of putting the... Why is my instep itching? Just... It's demanding crazy amounts of attention all of a sudden. Anyway, let's give this a shot, shall we?
I hope we'll be able to help.
I actually kind of want that face of Loris of just. I really want to try to get that that was a really good screenshot of her face right there. It's no use. It's never gonna work. Oh, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Hello. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? Look, you're a bit lost there. Need any help? Oh, I mean, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Why don't you tell us the problem, Marcus? Might even be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam. Quit sticking your nose in other people's business again. Thought I told you not to do that anymore. Now, Mithra. It always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when you might need help in return. That's a fair point, I guess. But still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? All right. So the other day, you helped me catch a load of bugs, yeah? Really grateful to all of you because you did an awesome job, but then I realized I'm kind of useless by myself. This time I decided to have a go all on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug catching machine, but then... Wait, you made blueprints already? That's pretty good, actually. I like tinkering with machines, so I know the ins and outs of them, but I never made one from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it'll work, and now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's what you were mumbling about to yourself, was it? Pretty much. I have to say, making a blueprint like that is really something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this. Huh? You know how to build stuff, mister? No clue. No, don't look at me. What? Dumbass. Still, it's evident you're really serious about this. It is? The fact that you're worried about it says it's a sign of your determination. It's perfectly natural. You've a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it. Am I right? I can't see a more noble goal than that. Just give the word, and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus. Let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay then. I'm not giving up. I'll keep trying till I get it to working just the way I'm supposed to. Okay. So here's the blueprints for the Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. The Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000? What an inspired name. Now that's something I wish I had when I was a kid. Adam, could you shut your trap for a moment? Just a moment. Not you. Keep going. Oh, right. Well, the machine's not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. Probably need 3 sunset brackets and a charged staff. It'd be awesome if you guys could go pick those up for me. Sir, yes, sir. We'll have those parts to you delivered on the double. I might even have them right now. Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids is one thing, but this is getting beyond a joke.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Alright. I actually don't have Pure Stone. That's kind of a rare thing. Alright. Sure, let's rest. How expensive could it be?
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
But I like having it.
Yeah. Since you're a knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
What should we do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Wait, is it actually wood? Because it looks like, I guess it's painted on the outside.
I mean...
Huh?
Someday I'll die, and just like that, you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Laura.
But I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
Wait. So old Jin knew how to make flesh eaters? Wait, is that all it takes? She just gets a medal and that's it? I thought there would be a lot more, like,
So,
circumstance to this
I'm
now.
officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
How?
Adam's star is rising. It seems that the people love him.
Of course, these two fuckers are talking to each other.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah.
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
You'd each have your just share of dignity.
What a bitch. Oh, did you try to resonate with it and it didn't work? Ooh. That thing said no. Nope, no, 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 no. Didn't kill him. I don't think. I mean, I know it didn't kill him, but it doesn't look like it did a crazy amount of damage to him.
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
The destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Well, that's actually the smartest question you've asked this
Indeed
entire
it is.
game.
Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
And he's gone to being an idiot again. Okay. So we still don't understand what the hell this is.
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade. No one can begrudge you that.
I wonder how it was for you.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jin. Still?
Still?
Being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Jin, there you are. Where have you been? Capital outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients. You were joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class nosh here around here. Why are you still going around foraging in the dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking is really unparalleled. There's a certain appeal in making food yourself. I mean, yeah, he does cook really well, but that's spot on, actually. So I kind of also went down to speak with Azurda. Oh, really? What did he say? It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships. No. I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to draw up some plans. To get the seal back, we have to go make our way to the Tornan core. Question is, what do we do then? Melos implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him at his word. Yeah, he's like that. If he says he's going to give you time, he's going to give you time. He's enjoying this, isn't he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps I should be thankful. His own hubris has allowed us this chance. Oh. Hey, Swift Kittens. This is my first time going through this DLC. I've beaten the main game already. But I've not... I mean, I sort of know where it's going. I just don't know how we get there. So I have no idea, like, how far along I am. I could guess based on what people have told me and how many hours I've put in. But, nah, I haven't beaten this DLC before yet. Just the main game. Also, why are you Greeking, you son of a bitch? You used to never do that. We'll use the time to prepare for the battle ahead. Right. We need to make sure we're stronger. We need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you are best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura. What? Me? Why me? Yes, you are properly a Tornan knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It's also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation? Feels like the whole world is resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? You can't play the DLC anymore? You refuse to watch the ending cutscene of this DLC again? I mean, I can understand that. I'm about to say, I have no idea where I am. I sort of have a guess as to what's going to happen either right before the ending cutscene or during the ending cutscene. But I can understand that. It's going to be like a hit in the feels. I already know. It's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, the lot of us. I admit, but we'll carry the burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Right, give me a moment. There's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be like that. So what do you want me to do story-wise now? I had the wrong fucking objective on. Homegrown inventor, bowstring sales. I don't have a main story quest. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Is that all of them? That might be all of them. It is all of them. Right here. We'll turn it in. Hey there. Did you miss us? We fixed your faulty lanterns for you. Remind me why we're doing the ones running around. Why we're the ones running around doing odd jobs for this guy? Mithra, let's just try to put things into perspective. It's good for the good of the people. Great, thanks a bunch. That's a whole load off my mind. It would have been a while before I could get around to fixing those. Just see them sitting there unlit. Yo, Chelsea? Bro, what's up? If the lanterns were bothering you so much, why didn't you just ask me? I could have fixed them for you. Nah, bro, I didn't want to have to rely on you this time. I've been relying on you most of my life, ever since Mum went. Chalcedony, have you got a minute? Sarge! Sorry to barge in, but I've got urgent news to tell you. Chalcedony, you're promoted. Come join the squad. Oh, wait. But what did I do? You went and fixed those damn lanterns. None of the men in my regiment even took notice of them. Proof enough to show your dedication to bettering the lives of our citizens. Our squad's severely lacking. We're gonna have to teach them how to do that. That may be so, but it wasn't me who actually repaired them. It was these travelers. Are you kidding me? I mean, this is not the first time they've said, okay, go raise your community higher in order to advance the story. But they didn't say that I needed to do Community 5. They sort of hinted like, oh, you need to go help the people. I mean, that's fine. I have an entire catalog of side quests to go do. And so, yeah, we can work on that. And that's fine. But, geez, that's going to take a long time. Holy crap. Well, travelers, how would you like a place in our ranks? Yeah, sorry, thanks, but no. Very blunt. We may have repaired the lanterns, but Chalcedonia was the one who asked us to fix them. In all honesty, it's him you should be thanking. I couldn't agree more. The lad's more than talented enough to join my team. Are you absolutely sure about this? What? You would prefer to stay on guard duty? Didn't you once say it was and let me make sure I'm quoting here, because I actually wrote this down. As dull as a sack of grom rice. Come on, Chelsea. This is your big chance. You can't turn down an offer like this. Bro, you're doing it again. Bruh. Sarge, I'm in. Just as long as you can give me a job I can really sink my teeth into. There's no shortage of those, believe you me. That's more like it. Do us proud, bruh. You can count on me, bruh. I saw that downturn. Thank you, all of you. Everything's been happening so fast. I never expected any of this. I was just about to owe you, blah. And I just about owe all of it to you. Thank you so much. Are you going to be all right without your brother? Totally. I've been trying to work my way up the ladder for a while now. I don't need him hand-holding me. Oh, I see. Well, if that's what you decided. It is. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Hey, community gained.
I am honored.
It's not like we don't have a lot of community. And then we have a ton of side quests to go and do. But I'm so confused because they didn't tell me that I needed to go do anything.
I think we've done what's expected of us.
there's like 3 more fucking side quests over here. We should go do that. We should go snag those while we're in the area. It's like I want to grab every side quest I can. If I've got to get my stuff up to 5, then we need to be working on our side quests. So, hello, sweet things. What can I do for you? I'll warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I'm Olfa. I run the accessory shop back in Formon's shopping ward. Though you might not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the stall, I've become quite partial to my daily walks. The Outrider Forest Trail is a particularly lovely walk. There are these moments when the sunlight dapples through the trees, and I think to myself, "Pah, who needs Elysium?" Oh, it was idyllic. At least up until recently. These days, the forest is littered with junk you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first, I tried to clean it up myself. I did. But I try as I might, the litter would just not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be a dear and help me clean up the place? You'll do a better job than I.
I see there's work to do.
Sure, we'll just start setting these as active quests as we get them. Do we go in this door? No, because it's not a door you... Oh, excuse me, that you can go in. Oh, it's over here. I'm glad I looked at my map. Alright, Nittle. You need some help with something? Prince Adam. I've longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're kind of busy, but like, so... No, wait, please wait. That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind with worry about you, Prince, and now this? It's heartless is what it is. After all, I've been pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you and Torna. Oh, God. Oh, this lecture's been going on a while. And another thing, I've been at your side ever since your royal childhood, and I believe you've always been so, shall we say. Cut to the chase already! Yeah, right. Yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Oh, really? Well, okay then. Earlier, the attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble's still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so all right, I see the problem. How can we help out? Gad, you really would? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have some perfectly good hands right here. She's right. I would like to do my part as well. Thank you, kind sir. Huh? Aren't you the Ardanian? Let's not tell the whole country about that, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be able to do it in no time. Quite. Let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards and be quick about it. Oh my. Oh my. What is happening?
Ugh, we're such saps.
This is so weird. This is really weird. This is really weird. Oh. There should be another side. Yeah, it's right down here.
Witness my irresistible force.
Laser focus.
I was gonna say, Mithra's doing it? Oh, then she's just probably gonna call the Artifice down to blast it to hell. I was gonna say, why are there so many side quests here?
Witness.
Alright, so we're good here. All right. Go talk to the glassmaker. Excuse me, have either of you recently had occasion to visit Torrigoth? It's just that my instructor left for Torrigoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh. How long has it been since he's left? Weeks now. He told me it was more and more likely that Torna would come under counterattack. Or under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before the Aegis came and just... Oh no. Can you tell us his name? It's Torres. He's in his 40s, and he's a bit of a cautious character, and he likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. Well, I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away, don't you worry. You will? Absolutely. I know what it's like to have someone on your mind, someone you really care about on your mind. Glance. We'll get Torres back safe and sound. Thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. I can be such a warrior. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torrigoth. If you find him, can you tell him his student Charlotte is worried about him? Oh. Was it so wise to tell her that, Laura? You know Torrigoth's been, well, you know. I'm gonna make a thorough search and tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be.
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
God, that's two faces. And it's, of course, it's the two of them that make the two, really, faces. All right, let's help this guy if we can. Do we actually have the parts? Thanks, guys. This should be enough to get the machine up and running. I'm close to finishing it now. Let me go and attach the parts real quickly, and then I'll just bring it right over. Aha, so this is the fabled bug catcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Would you look at that? Now this, my friends, is a true work of art. How's this thing even supposed to work? You better not be expecting us to lug it around town or anything. Wait, no, of course not. It just creates a smoke screen that the insects get drawn to. Just to take it to a place where there are a lot of bugs and let it run. They'll come straight to you. Bravo, Marcus lad. You're a legend. Thanks, but if I ask you guys for another favor, is that kind of okay? Fire away. We've come this far together. We can hardly quit halfway through, can we? We're a team, remember? Yeah, thanks. Then go on then. What did you want to ask? Right. Do you know where Herod Hills is? I mean, yeah, sort of. They're near Fedley Village, if I recall. It's some way out from the capital, beyond Dagon Desert, or Dagon Desert. Dana. That's right, the place where we first met, isn't it? The thing is, I'm looking for a specific type of bug, and I hear there's a lot of them that fly around the Herod Hills. I was wondering if you could take my machine there and collect some for me. Sure, we'll do it. Don't you worry, the bug catcher Turbotron BGX 5000 will be safe with us. Yeah, all right. I really hope this works. Oh yeah, one more thing. This is being my first invention at all, and I really want to know if it works the way it's supposed to, so make sure that you tell me all about it. Oh, don't worry, we'll tell you. The hell? Oh, now they're just linking Toho music in this chat. Okay. I just saw a message come through. I'm like, what? I swear on the name of Torna, I, Adam Origo, will make it done. That's where that sounds wrong, but whatever. Alright. Cool. So there's more rubble out here? Or is it this other side? Interesting, it doesn't show up on that map. Huh?
Witness.
That's weird. Why is it not showing up on that map? I think we only have these spots to do. There may be one more over there. We're far enough along with our blades that it's not a problem. I'm just gonna go make sure that, oh, free community, yes. Knights, loyal knights. Knights, beloved disciples. Well, 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 you finally earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. And I'll give you special permission to henceforth address me as beloved companion. Don't hold back. Call me beloved companion Nalsaz, whenever you like, okay? Huh? You just want to be normal friends? Oh. Oh. Well, okay, I think we can agree on that. Friends. There's a nice ring to it. I can get used to this friends thing.
I won't lie. It feels good.
You know what else I won't lie about? I didn't notice that the different backgrounds where people are. Like, I didn't notice that the Gormod area actually had the Gormadi Titan on it. I somehow didn't notice that Oresco had the Capital's tower on it. I don't know how I didn't notice that, but I didn't notice it. I think this is the last piece of rubble that I know about. Oh, we can probably... There you go. That's enough to get me started. It'll get them in my trusty pail straight away. Seem to be swimming around happily enough. Indeed. Spirited enough to match the dauntless courage of Torna knights. The people of the capital will be most pleased. Gian, what do you think about these fish? They seem grown. They seem grown enough to eat, by my assessment. But if I can be so bold, may I suggest carpaccio? That's not what I meant. I've never actually had carpaccio before. Isn't that the stuff where, like, it's not... no, that's ceviche. What the fuck is... Okay. Time to go to learning session. Carpaccio. Is it a dish of meat or fish, thinly sliced, pounded thin, certainly mainly as an appetizer? Oh, and it's gotta be raw, right? Oh, I guess ceviche is like a carpaccio, but it's just from a different region of the world. So, like, I mean, that works. Terrific. Well then, I'll raise them carefully so they'll be the prettiest fish you've ever seen. Thanks. Next up is from the float moat. Used to be full of fish till the Aegis attacked in the capital. The moat was teeming with life. I don't know if you know me. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you to help. Can you catch some fish so we can restock the moat? It used to be such a... It'll be such... Wow, I cannot speak tonight. It'll be such a lift to the atmosphere of the area if we get the moat back to how it used to be. You'll be able to help. I probably have the fish to do this right now. There you go. You managed to get so many. If just the moat will be back to normal in time. Beautiful. What a sight. A typical Tornan scene if there ever was one. Seems there are some things Malice cannot destroy. That's the lesson we must take from this. That's right. We won't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again. So you know the fish swimming happily really brings the area back to life. That's not true at all. The way we're bringing this place back to life is by pulling together and looking into the future. Still, I couldn't have gotten this far without your help. I have to take care of these little fellows. I'll take care of these little fellows. You have my word on that. And once again, thank you. Hey, community gained.
You have our gratitude.
Still got plenty of water. By the way, this is water from like many days ago? Maybe Thursday? It's a lot. Ba 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 ba.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Alright, let's talk to Deku Deku. What do you want? Friends of business with Deku Deku? Ah, indeed true. Deku Deku on Waki Waki pilgrimage. Special rite of passage for Volta's trade guild. Is making only minor impression. Me know, but please do realize Deku Deku carrying future of trade guild on back. Take budding young, aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Friends seek interest in Deku Deku and need to ask favor? So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku Deku to invest. It's an interesting proposal. Perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test. But do not to expect results immediately. Deku Deku need time to draw a business plan. Is no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie in sky way of thinking, even if it sounds delicious. Okay, Deku Deku, go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding the situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider opinions on table or options on table as well, and get back to friends when friends return. What's Joey want? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's to you? Tico sent you? Gosh, so nosy. I already told her everything's okay. Oh, fine, you really want to know? 3 of the Armus ran away. It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if Armus have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So, if you see any Armus running around out there, could you bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The names of the 3 lost Armus are Yoma, Aji, and Washish. You should come when you call them, and don't try to like fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers. Does this world have Armu tipping? Is that a thing in this world space? Because I thought that was only a weird thing in the South.
Slow and steady. Laser focus.
Oh, these are definitely Armu tracks. Let's see where it went. It's the gaps that really get me. Sometimes it's easy to do, sometimes I just have a hell of a time following the path. Oh, this is gonna be one of those ones, isn't it? What? Oh, right. Oh, it's like kind of a painting or something. Get back, Laura. I'll clear the way. Someone's eager. Look around you, Jin. Is it just the Golgos keeping it tight formation? Is it just me or the Golgos keeping a tight formation? We're stronger as a single unit. If you go off on your own, you're leaving yourself wide open. I'll bear that in mind. Glad to hear it. I don't want to be carrying around dead weight. What he really means that he doesn't want you to get hurt. Don't listen to him. He's bad at expressing himself. Speak for yourself. Or I can speak for myself. Let's move out. Oh.
This is becoming addictive.
Always grab goodies whenever you walk past them.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my
His armor was
voice.
gotten. How did he get this far out? We're not done. But I lost the trail? Oh, it's over there. How far did this guy get? I'm not gonna lie, this is where I actually have a harder time seeing. Okay, you know what it actually is? I think I know what's going on. I need to close this for a second. So I think there we go.
I am grateful to greet another day.
Well then, where to from here?
So I have Flux on. Does Flux make it any easier to see this? Not really. I'm legit like having a hard time seeing this. Well, maybe I don't have to guess because there's an armor like right over there. Maybe that's the trick. Didn't need to look anymore. I just need to use my eyes and look around. You cannot run. Give up. Give up. If Tur can take cattle, mother be pleased. Everyone pleased. Rejoice. Rejoice. Kind of feel bad for crashing your party, boys, but I'll be having that Armu back. You what, mate? I'm sorry, but there's a little boy who's eagerly awaiting her return. You lie! Liar! Liar! Great big liar! We find first! You give proof! Give! Well, let's see. Any of you happen to remember what her name was? Nevish? Sheepish? What was it? Easy there, Prince. You're embarrassing yourself. The three we're looking for were Yoma, Ajit, and Washish. Well, there's no doubt about it. That's our Washish. Kid's good at training him, we'll give him that. It didn't make no sense. Names sound delicious. Be hungry. Get more hungry. We take our no contest. Oh, Father, I really hope we hadn't have to do this. We tried, Your Majesty. We tried. Fine, if that's how you want it. Everyone protect the Armu. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Blow down! Round
Oh, the thorns!
I'm sure you will fight better. Wildfire snap!
You're sick. You saved me.
The winds around. Lady Laura wants this.
We'll do
This
what
is
must be
more
done.
like try this.
My
This will win the
preparations
air.
are complete. Ready to go. On your mark. Brace yourself. We're going over. Can you escape my blade? You're wide open. Great work, Gion. Castigo. Dark showing my leash.
Good work. The wind is around.
Let's try it.
Is this your liking?
You're a lifesaver.
Submit to a teacher. You're wide open. Let's do what must be done. Use this for good.
Anyone launch it? Anyone? Well,
My
almost.
preparations are complete.
With you there.
You're wide open.
The winds arise.
I'm ready and willing. Get out. See the water. Are they even trying? Let's
this
try it
your
my
liking?
way.
With you there.
I'm set.
Where's the last? There it is.
The winds arise.
Ready.
I somehow just I lost track of it.
We should stay conscious of our
I'd
energy.
rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
If there were a way to avoid bloodshed, I would take it gladly.
Oh, you must have been scared. That must have been scaring. All right, we'll get you home. All right, so that's one. So now I somehow have to go find the other two. I don't think this did this path break off to the side at all. I don't think it did. Yeah, so we just gotta roll back. I mean, I could probably just look for Armus in the distance and more than likely find them. But we'll backtrack and follow the path because there was definitely a split that happened back here. Right? Wasn't there? There was like a side path on one of these that I could follow. I must have walked right past where it happened. Oh, wait. I think it might have been way back towards the entrance where it happened. I think we gotta go way back for this one. Well, if we're already going this way, we might as well go ahead and take care of
I think we've
this.
been spotted. Not working. I like the way this is going.
I know we can do better still.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Path of Thorns!
Yeah.
The winds arise. Spinning wheel. Wildfire snap.
Excellent. Someone else can guard you. Right for now. We'll do what must be done.
I'll show you something
My
good.
preparation.
I need space. With
I'm
skill.
ready and willing.
Yes.
Let's try you ready? You're wide open. Great work, Gion. I got this. Shake. Ready, my lead. Ready to go. On your minds at ease.
Yes.
Oh, is it gonna be one of those fights? Oh boy.
Take this.
Let your heart We'll do what must be done. You're wide open.
Haze, please.
Ready to go. On your mark.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Is this your liking?
Rest in peace. Keep in mind. You're wide open.
So shall it be.
Senses are heightened. With the couple. I'll support you. Don't let
You
go. Get
shall
away.
not prevail.
Sprint. Use this for good. Alphonse makes
Oh, I think that went to the wrong one.
Rest in peace. Great, Jake.
Oh, we get an extra cutscene off this? What is happening? Where did that tyrant come from? Hey, where do you think you're going? Retreating to regroup. I didn't think Gogos were capable of the strategic thinking. Jen, they're getting away. It appears someone may be leading them. So what now? I say we go after the leader. Take them out of the picture and the Gogos will be up a creek without a paddle. I agree. Be hard pressed to make a comeback after that. Exactly. I mean, we're all professionals here, right? It's not they're going to give us any trouble. Right. I'm ready whenever you are. They are not getting away this time. Starting to wonder if I'll even have to lift my sword. I think that's my line. You use guns. Shut up. All right. Let's focus our efforts on finding the large one. Should be able to reach higher ground from the left side. Okay, my glasses. I think at some point, maybe next time we do our Costco run, if I have time, or just one of these days after work when I'm not doing much, I think I might run over to the Vision Center and get my glasses readjusted, because I swear it's rubbing on like the right side of my nose a lot more than it used to. So all right.
This is becoming addictive.
Let's roll back and let's find the tracks from before. So I'm pretty sure there was a breakpoint somewhere up here where there was a second set of tracks I could have followed. Yeah, right here. There's a treasure chest in that waterfall. How did I not notice that before?
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, because I forgot that it was. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, it's. I probably could have seen this motherfucker in the distance. Okay, we're here to take you home. Mind coming along? What is an enthusiastic reply? Oh. Alright, so I think the third one was probably down to the left over here. If I had to guess. Did I actually go to the furthest one first? I feel like that's what I just did. I literally went to the furthest one first. That's impressive. Alright. Hey, we did it. We made the Armus not be sloshed. I want to change the quest to the other the stone they want at the bottom. The stuff that the guy wants. What was the stuff that that guy wanted? Who was the guy? Was it this guy? Yes. This one. This one. Hangnail Crossing in Torna.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Do we have a thing for that? Is it just not listed? Ancient lake bed. No, go to this thing. Oh.
What a pleasant stroll.
You remember our destination, don't you?
Wrong button. No, it's not an option. It's literally just the thing called change time. Oh wait, it's behind me.
I know the drill.
Oh, is it down in this little gulch thing?
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Aren't we intrepid?
Excuse me. All right. So now we need to go to a camp? What's the closest camp I can get to? How about the one we're right next to?
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch our
This is
breath
becoming
and move
addictive.
out.
Oh, whoops. The camp is the other direction? I still don't know what the difference is between,
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
like, the different colored collection points. Because, I mean, it seems like we still get a bunch. Wait, what? What? Huh? It's over here, right? How did I get turned around like that? That was actually an impressive amount of getting turned around.
Let's get down to business. This came out very well.
And that thing about does it. Just a few finishing touches and we're golden. This is all very exciting, isn't it? In all honesty, though, it'll be sad to see it go. Creating items of value for others is a part of the charm of being an artisan. Especially when it's about when something made when I can't speak tonight. I've been stumbling over my words all night, and I just skipped the thing where Bridget's like, it's impressive to make something for somebody you care about, basically. Hey, can I ask you something? How do you even go about making something like this? Oh, someone on your mind, Mithra? Are you thinking about Adam? Adam? What? No, no! Just thought it'd be nice to have one of my own, that's all. Speaking generally, it's hard to be able to really express your feelings towards someone. Something as simple as giving them a present could be the answer. What if you managed to screw it all up? How do you cope with that kind of embarrassment? Embarrassment. What matters is that you put time and effort into making it. They'll appreciate that. You think? Where are all the drivers in this case? Besides, like, Laura. Where's Adam? Where's Hugo? Are they just on the other side of the thing just listening? Sure they will. Listen, I know how to make a few basic accessories. You want me to teach you sometime? Oh, that sounds nice. I was hoping you wouldn't mind me watching. I like to watch. Oh, I like to watch. I love to watch too, if that's all right. You know, I think I might as well participate. Yeah, sure, yeah, let's go. Great. Let's see if we can get a group activity going. Oh, they're having fun. Since when did the Gion get so pally with the girls? Listen, this arcane incarnation of a Gion, he is the ladies' man. Smooth motherfucker trying to get Hugo a hookup. I know he is. Good on you, Gion, you lucky devil. I wish I knew his secret. But Hugo, you don't have to have a secret. You don't have to know. He's your blade. He's trying to get your ass hooked up. Like, he is trying. I'm gonna need more water soon. Where you go, don't worry. It'll come with time. Or your time will come. Going through that stage, are we, Your Majesty? What stage? Jin, please say something. Me? Well, I. Sorry, Hugo. Jin's with us on this one. I didn't even say anything. Adam, I'll have you know I consider this a form of persecution. Inciting your wrath is the last thing I'd like to do. This has been a good side quest. Alright, we have a bunch of things to craft.
Now, let me see. This came out very well.
Just taste it.
Nothing new there.
I think it turned out
I
rather
want
well.
that.
Behold, my masterpiece.
I think it turned out rather well.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
What is that? I've seen that name before, and I have no idea what it is. It is a vanilla slice or custard slice. Also known as a Napoleon. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright then.
Let's polish up the structure.
Oh, we know everything.
Now, who'd make a good... Pretty solid, if I say so myself.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Yes, finally.
Success. Success. Phew, finished.
A scent that comes from the... I think I've done reasonably well. I think I've done reasonably well. I think I've done reasonably well.
What am I missing? Bony tongue shark?
Does it suit your tastes?
Alright, so we need to make this, I think, for a quest. Alright, we're doing good. Doing good. I'm surprised that, like, I was just... now I'm thinking about that again. I'm surprised that, like, a game like this will... Like a DLC set like this will let you go all the way to 99. I mean, I'm not saying that we haven't done a lot. I'm just saying I'm surprised it goes that deep.
Right. Who wants to go digging?
Exquisite perfume. I think I have that. A gourmati sashimi plate. Get that dosh. All right. All right, we're almost up on ichthyology. Use them veggies. Ooh, can I make a second one of those? Hang on, do I have the goods to make a second one of those?
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely.
Oh, that's literally all I have. All right, we're going to use both of them, and I'm going to make sure that it's Laura using them correct. Laura is the one who's got to use these. Because Hayes' thing was use vegetables, which we can do. And it's wildflower salad, which means... Laura, hang on. I need you to, like, eat 2 salads for me.
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. How about you? My lady, have you tried this?
There are veggies that I like, and there are veggies that I cannot stand.
5 veggies a day.
All right, so that should get Hayes 2 things instantly. Like better forestry, and then Keen Eye, rank 3, which is probably good for something. Then we can sort of see how close she is on other stuff.
Diligence and devotion.
We haven't made a lot of things with haze. I don't know how hard it is to do that. This is not crazy important because it's forestry. Nothing against forestry, but like there's not. We haven't really run into anything that like it requires a rank 3 forestry check. I keep hitting the X instead of the plus button to go into the menu. What are we looking at for other people like Jin? Use meat, but that's mineralogy. I mean, maybe that'll be good to get. You're sort of done. You're sort of done. You're done. We're working on Dosh. Everybody else has their major skills done. We just need to be in more fights. Alright. So let's look at a quest and do something else. Do a quest. Oh, let's go look this guy up. I guess we start here and then we work our way around.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, we have a new quest like right here. On the ship. Can we get this? What was the trick on this? Was it 3s? Yeah, it was rank 3s. We don't even.
Despair not. Onward.
We don't. Bridget can't even do rank 3 lockpick yet. We gotta work on that. My lords and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. With your majesty and Prince Adam out on campaign, it's been decided that I will confer a special envoy from Gorbot. Given that our Ardanian Titan has been showing signs of decline, it's important we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both our countries. Our conference was to be aboard this flagship, and the envoy was to come with the white chair of Gorbot, or from the white chair of Gorbot. He's not arrived. To get here from the white chair, it is necessary to pass through Hoary Weald, a dangerous place. We assume something has happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resources to mount a full search of the Hoary Weald. Therefore, I thought I might burden you with this request. If you could please so kindly go to the Hoary Weald and search for our Gormati special envoy. I'm sorry for this sudden request, but I would not trouble you had I had any other option. Sure.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Sure. I'm probably going out to roughly the same place. Let me check my community. Is there community people out here that I can get to really easily? Alright. So she's... Excuse me, where? It's really that low? Alright, well, we're going to work our way over there. Gotta pick up extra goodies. No reason not to.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
I just did that again. I wanted to go to this menu. I realize that I have or oh, just go up. All right. No rank 2 on that. Okay. What do I have? Not chronological, by rarity? I guess we can give him strength for right now. Improves aggro up. Go ahead and give him that. Improves HP. I feel like I need to give her something other than this because we're going to be so much higher than almost everything we do. I'll just give her one of these for right now. Something super. Oh, I'll respond to my friend. He's asking me something that I talked to a while ago. There was a period of time, and it happens every once in a while for me, where my sleep cycle gets so messed up, either through stress or through something else, where especially if I need to be going to bed at a very specific time.
This is becoming addictive.
And my body's just not wanting to. I do have things to do it. Or like, for example, I have ways that I can make, like if I get in bed and I lie down, I'll probably be asleep in a little bit. But I've had times where I don't stay asleep all night. And if I start having that multiple nights in a row, it starts to get really nasty.
This is becoming addictive.
So I have taken melatonin supplements.
This is becoming addictive.
You basically just take it like, what? I think like an hour before you go to bed. Oh. So you're the ones who took Kali and Kelly to their father in Torna. I know them. They're good kids. We led the refugee life together for only a short while, but I came to care about them. It's a great relief that they were truly reunited with their family. Truly. Maybe this is my position to say this, but thanks. I'm glad they won't have to live like this any longer. This got me thinking, what if I could become a bit more like all of you? How did I get my life back on track? Live for something, give something of myself and not just take. Well, to try anyway. You inspired me, you could say. So, from now on, you're the targets I'm shooting for. In the nice way, though. Let's hope this all works out. Community gained. But yeah, I'll respond to him when I'm...
Well done, us.
I guess it doesn't... Well, no, I think it actually might show me as streaming?
Aren't we intrepid?
So...
This is becoming addictive.
If you can't see me streaming, that's fine, because it'll take me a minute to respond to him anyways. Alright, so this quest is really far north. I could walk there, and that's probably the better option. But yeah, when I've had trouble staying asleep all night, I usually try not to start taking melatonin during the week.
This is
Just
becoming
because there's a
addictive.
real chance that like if I don't take a lot. I think it's like literally what are each one of those tablets, like 3 milligrams, something like that.
Aren't we?
Very, very tiny amount, but it tends to just work for me. Like I take a little bit of melatonin and like I'll start to feel it within about an hour, which I think is where it's supposed to work, and then I'm out for like the night. And I don't recommend it for everybody.
Aren't we in
I think
Nature makes a
melatonin's-
fine ally.
It's one of those things that I never want it to be like, oh, okay, assholes.
You saved me. Never.
I'm sure you will. Please,
My
fall back.
friend, put your minds at ease.
Okay, which one of y'all smacked me really hard?
We can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
I wanted to take her with aggro down. That should have been an AoE aggro down. At least I thought that's what the thing here did. Stuff did. Could be wrong though. But no, I like that was one of the things that I wanted to make sure that I would be okay with, be okay to do. Was like, okay, if I'm gonna use some of this stuff, I'm only gonna use it for like 2 or 3 nights in like a row or something. I never want it to be that I can't get to sleep without the help of some kind of sleeping aid. Like, to me, that sounds terrible. These aggressive assholes are gonna get smacked.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
My thanks.
Not working.
You're safe. My thanks. My thanks.
I'm sure
You're
now
safe.
we'll fight better.
Round cutter.
Spinning wheel.
I'm ready. White out. We'll do what must be done. Ready.
Exactly as I hoped.
Aqua break.
Cloud first.
Super.
Preparing yourself.
It may be time to change our positioning.
Let's try it now.
Is this to your liking?
With
Poised
you there.
and ready.
God, these things were hyper aggressive.
Good job. Preparation.
Oh, I missed it just barely though.
Mighty Gap, take this. Fully agree.
Ready to go.
Can't just leave it there.
Take this.
Break chain.
Now I'll show him.
Chain ready.
Star slash.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so now that we have those, we should go check and see if we can do anything with them. He's been growing really fast. He must have like a...
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. I don't think he has like a slower growth track. Just use him basically. Collect stuff. Okay, so since we can get him to 3 really fast, let's go ahead and see. Do I have an exquisite perfume? A little weird for like Adam. I don't have that. Although admittedly, it probably wouldn't be that hard. Oh, I need to go check Bridget as well.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I just remember it's like, oh, that's right. Bridget also got some of that. Oh my god, yes. Lockpick rank 3. I don't think I have a Gormati sashimi plate. I gotta have to figure out how the hell to get that one. Evade attack. Block an attack. Use. Do beat stuff. Am I going the right way?
Aren't we?
I know the
I
drill.
feel like I need to swing over to the left. I do. I'm right. All right, hang on. I gotta go back. Okay, grab the thing. I thought that was gonna be the case. Is he back in that one pocket of trees in the back? Oh, I just remember that those things hurt. We should be avoiding them.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Round cutter. Never.
Just say the word.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Don't overdo it.
My thanks. I believe
Oh, I did it way too early to cancel that properly.
I say no. Tell me I stay.
Count on it.
Brace yourself. It's my turn. Ready to go. On your mark. No. Speedball. Cut. Blast. Support you. I got it. Chain attack. Ready. Don't think you'll get away. Excellent. Use this for good. We'll leave the enemy in our dust. I spring. We'll do what must be done. Breaking wave. Open wide. Trafficking break. I try and die.
More trouble?
Oh, did we get extra drives? Oh, we got some extra.
Don't think you'll get away. Do or die, right? Seems like our foes threw off the handle. Can't use this for good.
my thanks.
Heat break. Stop. Break. Ready to go. On your right. Rest in peace.
I've waited patiently. Yes! Surprisingly effortless.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
Got. I think that was rank 4 on him.
I feel my power surging.
Swift swordplay. Okay, so we're working on that. If we ever get to a point where we're like, all right, we need to start working on getting checks up from people. Oh, wait, how in the hell?
This is becoming a
Nature makes a fine.
Wait, did I need to go up the ramp to get to this one? I thought it was this. I didn't think it was up this way. Oh, I do need to go up the ramp. Okay. Okay.
This is
I didn't
becoming
think I needed to, but all right.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, we need to go up this thing. I don't want to fight you.
Uh-oh.
Or I guess we're going to.
Round cutter.
I just remember this guy like destroying me at one point.
Now the real
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Spinning wheel!
No.
Perfect sync!
We'll make short work of our foes. Come, Windy Healing.
You're wide open. I'll support you. Chain attack. Smack.
Jeez. Well, that happened really fast.
We should stay conscious of our energy. Slow down. Don't think you'll get away. Fall back at him.
Spiral snap. Now I'll show him.
Sounds good.
The winds arise. I'm charged and ready.
You're wide open.
Ready as punishment.
Jen, count on it. Walk with me, Miss.
I'll give you a hand. Hold the storm.
Catch. Oh, God. Laura, let's midnight.
You're doing well.
Let me magnify that for you.
My turn.
For my lead. Someone's here. You're safe. God
I've waited patiently. I need some space. Ray of punishment. What's a jail, right? I'll give you a hint. Come, wind of healing. Let me magnify that for you.
My friends, put my keys. Dragon cutter. Let's do it my way. Just say the word.
Ready. Yes.
You're wide open. We'll do what must be done.
Ray of Home of Storms. So shall it be your liking?
Looks like they're looking busy.
Yeah.
You're wide open. What's the real?
What is going on? Where did all these things even come from?
That's good.
We got I was
hoping you'd say that.
Home of Storms. I'll give you a hand. Let me magnify that for you.
You're wide open. Yeah. Blow down.
Adam, get
Ready
back.
to fight?
How you
I'll smash you down.
The winds arise. Give me a chance to.
You're wide open.
There's a lot of stuff happening.
I'll cut you down.
The winds arise.
I don't think we have to deal with all these encounters.
I wish every victory was this easy.
Yeah, that wasn't.
This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of an expert.
We handled it, but it got a little hairy at one point. All right, where is this guy at? I know he's supposed to be up on. I'm pretty sure he's up on this level based on what I've read of the map. Oh, so now we can start checking the higher tier ones of these, and it's great.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh. For some reason, I didn't think he was at this campsite. Otherwise, I would have just warped straight to the campsite.
Aren't we intrepid?
Comes at the right time. I could use some skilled adventurers like you. I am Hal Jark. Oh, actually, this is a different guy. I'm now headed for the Ardanian warship anchored at Blackship Cove. But I left a white chair in a hurry. I forgot to bring any gifts. Sent my attendant out to get some Malosian honey, which is famed around these parts. I still nowhere to be seen. This is worrying. The forest is full of danger, so I couldn't go searching for them even if I wanted to. Now you're here. You bring my attendants who've gone to collect Malosian honey back. They'll be doing us a great service.
Let's get down to business.
Looking to see if anybody's got anything new. Oh,
Phew,
sure.
Finished.
I don't even know how to make the perfume that they want me to make. Oh, there was one more.
Allow me to demonstrate my skill.
Oh, whoops. Are you kidding me? No way. Oh, okay. So here's what's gonna happen. It's been about 3 hours since I sat down and started playing. I didn't even notice. So let me, give me a sec. I have some water. I probably could use some more. Maybe this will be okay. I don't need to drink a lot of water right now, but I haven't stood up in a while, so it's probably a good idea to stand up, stretch, walk around a little bit. I might even go get a snack or something like that just to sort of tide me over. But enjoy the music. Come back after you've done the same. Stand up, stretch, walk around a little bit. Go take care of the stuff you need to take care of. We'll come right back, and we're going to go find these attendants who have apparently gone out to get honey. So, I mean, sure, that's a thing. All right? Be right back. Oh, probably need like one or two more ticks on that. This is probably like one of my favorite songs of like the Xenoblade 1 soundtrack. Like you wouldn't think it would be like this good, because this is just like one of the like area songs. But for whatever reason, this song is just, I love this song. Can't quite explain it. I just know that it is. So, welcome back, people. I did not get water, but that is more an excuse to give myself to go get water in about an hour. So, we're good. I had a snack, used the bathroom, all that goodness. Hope you guys are taking care of yourself too. Let's come back in. We have, should be on that side. We have more Xenoblade to go through. So let's jump back in. Alright, so we have to go find his assistants. Who knows where they actually went? The honey's like, I was in that under. Oh no, it's another down lower area. It's on this. Oh. You know what? This makes sense.
Aren't we intrepid?
I know the drill.
Oh boy. Well, here's the situation. To help. Those attendants must be the envoys. Those must be the special envoys' attendants. Let's take them out. Let's take out those skeeters and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Round cutter. Yeah. Yeah.
I like the way this is going.
Never. The
I'm feeling real in
My
our
friend.
victory.
Richard Mines at ease. Oh, God.
Lady Laura, watch this.
We'll do what must be done.
Try this
You're
on.
wide open.
Take this.
Ready to go. On your mark.
We're in perfect sync. We'll make short work of our foe.
Ice. Steady with the stand.
Wave it out.
No. You can't try it. It's a sure thing. Yeah.
I need some space.
God shit. Look like that means chain attack. Ready.
Things are falling into place.
Ready for a coordinated attack on your mark.
Can't just leave it there.
Let me magnify that for you.
Very well. Best of luck. I'll give you a hand.
Both break.
Moving away. Is this to your liking?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
I fight for my friends.
Oh, we got extra friends? Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
You move like a race.
Spinning wheel.
Won't let you down. You are insufficient.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh, God. You're right over. Water move.
Lady Laura, watch this. Cannot continue.
Oh, the level up makes that useless.
You're wide open. Great work. Watch this. Do it my way. My liege.
Take this.
Thanks for that.
You thought you were a match?
Chill stroke.
Stay back.
We're doing well.
Zero
magnify
blade.
that for
Watch
you.
this. Super.
How about
No
this?
blast. Sounds good.
I'll give you a hand.
Got it.
Adam,
Poised
get back.
and ready. Dodge this. Start slash.
Bring this on
Chaos strike. Super.
Is that all of them? No. Oh my god, this is actually starting to get nasty. Which one am I actually on?
Let me magnify that as
Cannot continue.
I may have gotten over my head.
Let me show you how much damage I can do.
Got it. Super.
We have taken too much damage.
Try this on pretty good, aren't I?
Be careful. We've angered them.
Ray of punishment.
Well, now
Super.
they're mad.
Chain. I shall not fail you.
Photon edge.
My
Good. I really did not want to run in there and fight that one.
Got it. Break.
Elemental attack. I'll give you a hand.
Scout.
my flames are especially hot
How
today.
about this?
At this point, I'm just mashing until one of them does their attack, and then I'll just deal with whichever one
You were a
does
match
the
for an
attack.
Aegis? Dream on.
Hey, AG, how you doing, dude? How are things? Oh, it's been one of them days, had it. Well, you're home from work. You get to relax a little bit. Was it a good day at work? Average day at work? Slow day? Bad day? How'd it go? Beyond long day. No pants mode indeed. No pants mode indeed. You saved our lives. Thank you. Did you find that Melosian honey that you sought? What? Why are you asking? The special envoy sent us. Oh. Melosian honey is pretty valuable, and this is the only place in Gormott you can get it gathered. Special envoy insisted we needed to give some to the Ardanians. I'd also be interested in finding out how delicious it is, but I value people's safety over anything else. Thank you for understanding. This youth seems far more capable of leadership than Mr. Jarg. We risk another Seeker attack if we remain here. You're right. We should go back to the Special Envoy. Good day. You work at Sonic, and all the customers were nice today. Only one stinker. Someone stole $50 of food today and just drove off, almost ran over a car hop. What a fuckhead.
Aren't we intrepid?
But, I mean, at least it wasn't that many. I'm also... Let me just collect all the honey that you're looking for now, so that way when I have to... When you're like, can you just go get us some of that honey so we can bring it to, well, you? Yeah. I imagine most people are very decent. Like, most people understand, listen, you're working fast food, retail, whatever you prefer, and there's no need to be a shitty person. You can catch somebody on a bad day almost at any point. Like, it can happen.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a
It
fine
just
ally.
happens sometimes. Yeah, there's enough Melosian honey that I should be good for whatever they ask me for. But, you do occasionally get that one, and it's just like, okay, yes, I know. You sort of have to go through the motions to deal with them. Thank you for helping out my attendance. If we were without presents, it would be a diplomatic faux pas, which could offend the Ardanians and lead to war. Hey, here you go. Would that offend you if they didn't bring honey with them? Would it? No? We already have enough honey for you to not care? Got it. Okay. Very well. We should depart soon. Now that I have all my attendants, I shall arrive at Laksham Cove much quicker. Well, we better be off. Farewell. You work the fountain there, which is drinks and desserts. So I get to snack on candy all day, which is good and bad. I mean, I imagine you're standing up most of the day, so that's probably a little bit better than, like, what I do all day, where I'm sitting all day. And that's like, good and bad. I've actually thought about getting... Well, I don't know how I would do it here, but I'd have to do some extra configuration, but I could do a standing desk. It'd just take a little while. Although what I would like to do is the next desk I buy, I want to have it to where I can change the elevation on the desk. Because they have them like with the buttons that are built like literally right here. They're like right here, and I can just go and just raise and lower it. Yeah, it like... I know a lot of people who have standing desks. There's actually a guy who's in the cube next over to me, who's not on my team. He has a standing desk. Or no, it's the guy caddy corner to me. Alright. So what we want, since we're already out and about in the field, I want to change to the one where we're passing the torch. And go find out where this guy is. So I don't remember what the last thing you saw was. So I'm trying. I can go over the because I mean you've done this, so I can briefly explain what's going on. I think I either missed it or didn't. It didn't explain it very well, but I think I have to get my. I think I have to get my community up a couple levels before the game will let me continue the story. I mean, we're fighting Malos. We're in an age where drivers and blades fight side by side instead of the blade sitting back and just powering the weapon for the driver. We found out the reason why drivers and blades passing weapons back and forth is even a thing, and that's because of poverty. Literally. This lady right here invented it. She invented the playstyle. with her and Jin back here. And why? Because instead of buying her own weapon, she didn't have the money for it. So they came up with the idea of doing stuff, which I thought was absolutely great. I know you know what's going on, but I was like, I felt like going over it again because, that's still funny. That's still a really funny thing. We've started doing, I'll show you this game. We've started playing this game, Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk, which is filling that dungeon crawler itch. That's been our weekday game. We're just now getting back to the story on this. Yeah, I was having a discussion with somebody about this earlier. I don't think that him being a Mii costume only is enough to preclude Nintendo from taking him out and having him not be a character in Smash. Because they've already shown a large history of characters who were Mii fighter costumes or Mii gunner or Mii brawler costumes who made the transition to actual playable characters. So there's still a chance. I just don't think it's as good of one. It's a non-zero chance, but it's still a low chance. This one says Tares. Yeah, it must have been somebody who knew him. Oh, I've got like a thing in the corner of my eye and it's bugging me. So sorry everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte will need some closure on this. I'm with you, Laura. I'd have done the same thing in your position. That's sad about that's the sad thing about miracles. They really happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Mina's right. It wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear that burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Do you think Tares left something behind we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? Well, there's definitely pieces of glass there. Like what? I can't see of anything of worth left around here. Charlotte said he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible he could have predicted the attack. I don't know exactly why he came back to here in the first place. I admit, I'm very curious. I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I'm sure His Majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling, Aegeon. I've never heard that word in my life. Rex for all 5 DLC slots confirmed. Well, let's see. So you could have a Rex with Pyra. You could have a Rex with Mithra. You could have a Rex with, I don't know. Pick your favorite 5 blades from this game, and have Rex be like powered by them in the back. Well, you probably have Rex with a sword. You'd have Rex, or you could even do it with Rex by weapons if you really wanted to be crazy. Do you think he might have known Mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must be a hard life for her, all alone here. Yeah, if we only made it in time, we simply could have asked. Sleep tight, Taurus. I pray you're in a better place now. Yeah, that line was just like, wow, y'all picked that line? All right.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
I will say this. I love that we're getting DLC. We're getting or they basically wait. Oh, I know. I love that we've already confirmed that we're getting some DLC characters, which is fine. DLC is not a problem.
Aren't we?
And Nintendo is surprisingly straightforward with their DLC. They legit are just like, listen, the DLC is going to be like,
makes a fine ally.
what was it, $6 a character, and it's a character, a stage, and some soundtracks for that character.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Hey, we can get this one now. They feel like there were more takes. Someone did it as a meme. It's the only explanation. No, if they did that as a meme, the only voice line would be "Don't forget me."
You're coming with me, treasure.
It wouldn't even be Rex saying the line. It would be in like it would be the Ardanian soldier clip. So which one was his house? And how do you know which one was his house?
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Don't have to
They
tell
were
me
like,
twice.
please only buy it if you're absolutely confident. Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, I'm probably gonna buy the season pass because I want all the characters.
You're coming with me.
I want all the
treasure.
characters for my personal setup. Just a scrap of paper? Seriously? It says Nox Promontory on it. He could have at least signed it or something. How are we supposed to make any sense of this now? Hold on. I've seen that writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean like a pen made of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. Rex, Morag, Malos, Nia, Zeke. I know that my friends... Fuck you, Tor. I know that a bunch of my friends would love to see Elma from Xenoblade X as the DLC, as one of the DLC characters. Because I think she'd actually make a good fighter in Smash. Because she has a pretty, like, well-known moveset. So, it'd be nice. And if that would happen, maybe we would get a little bit more signs of, you know, that Xenoblade X remake that we want. Exactly. Absolutely, the scale would be the final Smash. Not even a question. She would hop in that scale and bust around. Will you close? Like, seriously. What's wrong with you? One of Torna's finest inventions. And it only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed. But this means there's a good chance to see that this writing belongs to Tarius himself. This Nox Promontory may be worth checking out then. Sliding slinger right off the edge? Oh yeah, but then she'd like double jump and it'd be fine.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Oh, while I'm here and I'm right near the area, I have like 2 barrels left.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I think. This one. Oh god. The massive Xeno Zelda crossover was missed.
Nice change of pace.
5 for a
Catch our
fee
breath and move out.
for a blade. Oh yeah. It was like right in here, wasn't it? No, I already busted this one. Well, okay. It's already busted that one. What's the other one that I found? What's this? Oh, did I like... I didn't need to jump down, did I? Damn. Oh, damn. Well, that's unfortunate. We are fast traveling to fix the situation. There's a lot of things they could have done for crossovers with that, but I think they were just... I think the devs were just limited by the fact that it was on the Wii U, and they were probably not getting anywhere near as much support as they wanted.
You're coming with me,
Something's
treasure.
buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Giving the Master Sword in Xenoblade. You can even have one of its things be a sword beam.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Alright. Oh, that's the wrong button. We want a Geon, because I want to see if this...
I wish only to use
I want to see if
this
this number's
in the
going up.
service of His Majesty.
414. It's a sword that shoots guns. Call it the gun blade.
I'm something of an expert.
No one's ever thought of that before. Don't worry. Okay, wait. Where is Nox Promontory? I don't know if I've been there.
What a pleasant stroll. You remember our destination, don't you?
Yeah, I remember the destination. It's fine.
You're coming with me, treasure.
We're also going back and getting a bunch of these, like, a bunch of these field skill checks that I couldn't get before. Because I didn't have somebody who was mining up until a little while ago.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I'm high enough level to go in here without terrible problem. It could get a little squirrely if it gets. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this one. Oh, they sticky.
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
Time to bed down soon, don't you think?
I could, but or we could just keep going.
You're coming with
Does it
me,
need? Oh, it's on
treasure.
top. Oh, is that why they call it Duelist Bridge? Is because you can get punted off into the water. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It says, yeah, no, y'all just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Get out of the water, and we're fine. Can't find the water. Would you like to know what level most people finish the game so you don't over level? Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, I'll even full screen it so you know. Yes, please go ahead and tell me what level most people finish the game at, so I know like how deep to get going on this. Because I always enjoy knowing that they finish around 53. What level am I? 53, 54ish. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm not going to be fighting too many crazy things. I'm about 6 levels from that. I still have all my banked experience because I haven't touched any of it yet. Oh, really? This is why it's called Duelist Bridge, you little bastard. Don't punt us off, you little... Okay, cool.
Aren't we intrepid?
The game hasn't told me. So here's the thing, I have no main story quest. None of these are main story. I think I have to go... I think that's what... Somebody mentioned I had to, like, raise my community up. I don't know if I don't know what I need to go for that, but it's fine. I'm not terribly worried about it. I'm at level 2, so level 4 would be the next thing.
You're coming with me, treasure.
That's the end of that quest. I think, right? Isn't it the end of that quest? Oh, I need to find one more red pollen orb. Son of a bitch.
This is becoming a
Nature makes a
The
fine
community
ally.
tab should tell you? Yeah. Let's take a look. So, like, I know how many supporters I need. Yeah, they weren't really clear on that. Either I blazed through it and wasn't paying attention,
The suspense is
or
buried down here.
they legit just
Don't
didn't
have to
tell
tell
me.
me twice.
And I thought I was paying attention. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do?
The suspense is killing me.
Glassmaker's Tome. See, this is a technical manual in glasswork. It goes into a great deal about manufacturing process. There's also sort of diagrams and annotations. Hold on. Tarius came all the way out here to bury this? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it. Or maybe he came up here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Didn't Charlotte tell us that he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? Maybe this is a speculation, but he may have left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. You're right. And it's a terrible irony that he meant his demise in Gornot. Looks like maybe 20 or more supporters for level 4. Shouldn't need to be worried about leveling up accent. Like, Hugo's accent for me is just pacing of words. It's like a different kind of emphasis on the words. You have to put different emphasis on things when you're saying stuff. And it changes the way you talk. It's like, I could even read like something you like. So it looks like it might be, it's like 20 or more supporters for level 4. I think you shouldn't need to worry about over leveling accidentally. I cannot roll my R's. I am, trust me, I've tried. I took Spanish in high school. That's where I found out I couldn't roll my R's. It's not a thing I can do. I wish I could, because I find that verbal tick very interesting. I just can't do it because I've tried. Oh God, have I tried? How awful. I think we should put it back. It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No, I think it's something that Charlotte needs to see. She should be able to decide it. She should be the one to decide what to do with it. I'm curious. What happens if I jump here? Am I literally just...
Looks like we're out of snacks.
Alright, Hugo Niles' VA is actually Scottish. I know Morag's is. What? What's his face? Or what's her face? Mia's is like what? She's Welsh?
That was quite the voyage. You remember our destination, don't you?
I feel like they've made I think they just made like the entirety of Moradane have that sort of Scottish accent. Daniel Buckley. He's an English born. No. Wow. Turns out there's 2 David Buckleys, and if you search for David Buckley, he is a Titanic survivor, which is not the person we're looking for. I mean, it's from London. Wow. So I went to IMDb and just looking up the name of it. Let's just say the way they have the game listed for this guy, because I guess he also voices Nile, but they have it listed as Xenoblade. You fucking what, mate? I'll even put the link for it. I copied it directly from the page. That's how you would phonetically spell it out in Japanese, yes. I just find it funny that they didn't translate it. Like, if you go to the other, there's like, if you look up, what is his name? If you look up Daniel Buckley and then look up voice actor, there's 2 IMDb links. The first one is where I found the name. I found it where it's spelled out phonetically into English. Who is... Oh, so it is... So, okay, yeah. For whatever reason, it's just not listed. He does both Hugo and Niles voice actor. I, for some reason, didn't know that or didn't put that together, but yeah, he voices both. Like, I even read what you said, but at the same time, I was like... For some reason, my brain didn't click it as, yes, you're saying that he is the same voice actor. That's you're saying either of them. When I read it. But yeah, that's like taking the katakana for, or the katakana for Xenoblade, and just spelling out, where in the world was she? There's the #1 gourmet. The Fabry Industry Ward? Is that the other direction or is it this direction? Is that her? That's her. Oh, nice to see you again. You're not gonna... It's not so nice in a second. Have you heard any news from Taris? Yeah, about that. Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he died. Yeah. He's really dead? And Torrigoth's destroyed? Well, not destroyed. No. Oh, well, I guess Torrigoth... For some reason, I always confuse... It's the Gormati Titan. It's the Gormat Titan. And Torrigoth's the city. I always get that confused for whatever reason. I don't know why. Can't believe it. Katakana is one of for the sounds for the use for like English names. Yeah, no, it's easy for me. Like I mean, I took like 3-ish semesters of Japanese in college, so I have an okay understanding of some of like their language constructs for stuff. Hiragana is what they use when they're writing when they're writing like words in Japanese and they're trying to phonetically spell everything out. Katakana is when they're trying to spell out. Katakana is reserved for words that are not native Japanese words that they just use as the representation, as the word for a thing. So, or like if you're trying to pronounce somebody's name and they're not Japanese, you would spell it out in katakana. Katakana is very rigid lines, very sharp angles, where hiragana is supposed to be very like smooth curves and everything. So you can sort of see the difference. And then kanji is the really complicated looking multiple characters, which is an import from the Chinese character system. And katakana have all kinds of crazy meaning. And there's actually like, if you were to look at katakana, the way that, or not katakana, kanji, excuse me. Kanji is the characters that they brought over from the Chinese character set and brought them into the Japanese language. And they usually represent, I mean, they can represent everything from a single syllable to like a handful of syllables to represent a thing. And the kanjis have like, they can have everything from like 1 to like 20 strokes of how you would write it. And they teach them by stroke order. The big thing with kanji and the way that you're supposed to learn it, which isn't the way that we learned it, by the way, which is terrible, is that each kanji is made up of parts of different kanji down to like base. So you can learn that the kanji is like oh, it's this part plus this other part, and that as a concept means one thing. Or like, this is one of the ones that I found really interesting. So, you probably know the name for what a female ninja is called. Or you've probably at least heard it before. If you watch Naruto at all, you've definitely heard the name for what a female ninja is called. I believe, okay, so this it's kunoichi. So that's the term, and I could be speaking out my ass, but this is from my memory, from what I remember. The interesting thing about kunoichi is that I honestly should look this up before I say this, because I feel like I'm going to be speaking out my ass and I'm going to be saying this wrong. But if memory serves me right, the reason that name almost comes from the idea of... Oh yeah, okay, so I was right, yeah. So the name kunoichi is derived from the symbol for female. And I can do this from here because I'm backwards for you guys. So it's basically it's 2 katakanas and 1 kanji. And you can combine all 3 of those to make this symbol for female or woman. So it would be ku no ichi, and all 3 of those together make the symbol for woman. But they derived the word for a female ninja from that. Oh yeah, no, the kanji system is actually, the way you should learn it is you should learn the blocks of what things mean. Because like certain kanji, you'll see like the symbol for, like, I'm even trying to think of a good example, but there's like, you can look at kanji and you can go, oh, I can see that this kanji is these 2 things. Well, it also happens to be the kanji that you could conceptualize as the combination of those 2 ideas. And I'm trying to think of some kanji that would actually be good for that. And there's a lot of like really common kanji. And I started to learn some kanji in like the last little bit of my the last semester I took Japanese in school. But it's very interesting. And it's one of those things that I think at some point I'd like to actually brush up on my kanji, because and my Japanese, because at some point in like, let's say like the next 2 years, I want to take like 2 weeks off and just go to Japan for 2 weeks and just dick around and go see stuff. I know I want to do that. But that's like the big thing, is that all the like, oh, what's the the other thing that'll blow your mind is there's a minimum amount of those characters that kanji comprehension. There's like a specific amount of kanji that there's like about 1,000 kanji that if you learn, you will probably be able to read most things. But there's tons more kanji. And funny enough, one of the good ways to learn a lot of kanji tends to actually be Japanese children's manga, or just manga in general. Because a lot of the times, because people are reading it, you'll see the kanji, the complicated symbol, in one spot. And then above it, you'll actually see the hiragana for how to pronounce the kanji. Yeah. English is a very, like, the other thing about Japanese that like, if you ever take time to learn Japanese, Japanese is a very structured language, highly structured, compared to where English, where you can just sort of do whatever the fuck you want. It can be, English, I think, is a harder language to learn just because there's so many gotcha rules. There's very few gotcha rules in Japanese. So you don't have to worry about that nearly as much. This isn't real. I mean, he was just only here. Only just here. Why? Why did it have to be him? Can you tell me this manual is the only thing left of him? Charlotte, please. There was still so much I needed to learn from him. So much I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, it's all over now, isn't it? My trade, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? It's not true. Did you even look in this book? Or like the same word can be 8 different words. Who decided that? You run into that a little bit with kanji because kanji can be read different ways. But it's not as common as like there. Or like which, or like any number of English words which sound the same, but you need the context to know which you're talking about. Right? It's that kind of weirdness. I'm actually wondering if there's like an app I could snag on my phone that I could just do like kanji practice daily or something. Not always. You could see a kanji and it could be it could be like multiple different things. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember a kanji that I could go for. I can't think of a very specific example right now, but I have seen examples of kanji where you could read it one way, like especially like I've seen it. I've done this before, and when I've been reading manga before, like you'll see all the text is translated, but there's a kanji symbol in the background, and you're like, what does that mean? So you can actually there's websites up, like knowing how to read stroke order, even just a little bit, makes it really easy to look up kanji, because I can just go, oh, well, there's that part, and that part's 3 different strokes. Let's find that. And it's like, okay, pick that part, pick that part, pick back part. Ah, there's a symbol I'm looking for. You click it, and suddenly you have the symbol. So, but I've seen it, and it's like you look at it, it's like, oh, well, that can mean like 5 different things depending on the context. It's kind of like English, but you would pronounce it differently. You would just write it the same. So it's like if all of the words there were the same, but were written THERE, but you would use that same set of characters to mean there and like they over there, and that's their thing. It's weird. Languages is very this is one of the things I've learned when I was going through high school. I have a very good ear for learning languages, which is why it's one of those things that if I'm practicing a language a lot, I can probably pick it up pretty fast. I was very good with Latin when I was in high school. I did 2 years of Latin, and then got the hell out before we got to advanced Latin. I think I did a semester, or I think I did a year of Spanish in high school just to learn a little bit of Spanish. And then I did either 3 or 4 semesters of Japanese in college. And when you get to the point when like the Japanese classes, they start off as like, okay, we can talk a little bit in English and we'll try to talk a lot in Japanese so you get to learn it. And then eventually it gets to the point where the teacher goes, all right, no more talking in English. And you have to only talk in Japanese when you're in class. That is a hard thing to get to. And it was rough. I still have my, well, actually they might be at home, but I have my learning Japanese books around here somewhere. Yeah. I think in Japan, English is one of English is like your second language class, and a lot of the world learns English as a second language. And this is also the reason why, like, if English isn't somebody's first language, people like, there are always people out there who are like, why aren't you speaking English properly? It's like, listen, it's clearly not their first language. Just roll with it, and if you think you understand what they're saying, then go with it. And if you're like, well, do you mean this? Usually they'll understand. Like, for example, there's a really interesting thing that happened to me. Do I even have the photo? I don't know if you guys are going to know who these people are. But I'll show the photo anyways because it's relevant here. From a while ago, actually. This is a couple of years ago. I just have to find the photos around here somewhere. I think it was definitely before this. Well, that was Dragon Con. I think it was this PAX? Was it that PAX? No, it wasn't that PAX. Or it was. Where's the photo? Okay. So we're close. There's that TwitchCon. There's a bunch of MomoCon photos. That's a lot of Dragon Con photos. Was it this TwitchCon? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so let me drop the brightness on the phone down so you can see the photo a little bit better. So I don't know who you guys are. I don't know. Like, this is an example of learning English where there's something really weird. So oh, stupid me, I'm not full screen. So that is Faker and Marn from League of Legends. This is back when they were both on LCK, or not LCK, on SK Telecom. I got to meet them. There was like a thing at one of the PAXs where they were doing a signing, and one of the things that you find out is that they understand English very well. Like, they can like, if you speak English to them, they know what you're saying. They just can't vocalize it back, and I feel like that's a thing that happens a lot. It's like when you're trying to speak a different language, if it's not your first language, you have to think about what you're saying as you're trying to say it, and it leads to that kind of odd stuttering pattern. And yes, that was me bragging about meeting Faker and Marn, I'm not gonna lie. But it doesn't mean anything if you guys don't know who those people are. Or if you've like, this was back when I was really into League of Legends. Yes. I imagine Miyamoto probably understands when most people talk to him in English, but he doesn't like to talk. He doesn't like to speak to somebody in English because it's not his first language, and he has to think harder about what he's saying. And he also may not even know the right words to convey what he's trying to say. Which is you've got Bill Trennan, I think. Well, I think Bill's usually his translator, right? He's usually the guy that speaks English for him when he's out. So it's the same kind of thing. Yes. It's like that. It's the same kind of thing where somebody who's speaking in Japanese, or like, people can understand your English. They may not just be able to respond in English as fluently as what you are. And again, you find this in some other countries where people are embarrassed they can't speak English as nicely as the people who are speaking English to them, like as like the native speakers, so they get a little nervous about speaking it like that. So it's like one of those things that you even just learning like a little bit to get around of like whatever native language of wherever you're going can help out a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I've also been I've been watching a lot of videos of people doing trips in Japan, people living in Japan. So that's not fueling my desire to go to Japan at all. Not at all. No, of course not. No. I don't know what you're talking about. There's also the same thing of like me watching food videos at like 3 a.m. or 2:30 a.m. right as I'm about to go to bed. No, there's nothing that helps that contributes to it all. Like there's an entire channel of videos where they just go around to different countries and they look at they like film people making food on the street. And not or like in a restaurant or something, like if the restaurants will let them watch them make whatever they're making. And all of it looks delicious. And it makes me want to just go eat something, but it's like, oh, I shouldn't eat because it's late. But damn, that looks good. So the one thing I don't like about this is that it's very easy for me if I just went to just dump all the water everywhere. It's not like the glass, like my tumbler mug that has the good lid on it. The good lid prevents it from spilling out, but it also means it melts faster. The ice that's in here, I swear, is from Thursday. I think it's Thursday is when I filled this thing up with ice. And there's still some in there. Yeah, there's a lot of food out in Japan that I would definitely want to try. And I wouldn't mind doing a trip on my own to Japan. I probably could get away with it, but I think it'd be so much more fun to go with like a couple friends to where we're all going out to do stuff. I would absolutely love to just get like a small group of friends of mine and just say, guess what? We're picking a week in Japan. We're picking a time frame. Everybody's taking 2 or 2.5 weeks off, and we're fucking going, and we're exploring. And the thing is, I could do that trip every couple of years, every like chunk of time, because I would be like, all right, we're gonna go explore this area, and we're gonna go do these things, and we're gonna go explore this area and do these things. You could do that chunk in like a lot of different places around Japan. I mean, like I said, I've thought about this before. If I was ever in a position where I could live wherever I want and still do what I want and still like earn a decent income, Japan wouldn't be a bad place to live in my eyes. And maybe that would change once I got there. It's one of those, it's a great place to live. It's a great place to visit, but not a great place to live kind of thing. Like if my job was just content creation, I don't know if I could do that necessarily. The one thing that would keep me from doing it is that my mom probably could not stand it if she is not like, my mom is currently lives about 45 minutes from where I live. I don't think she could stand it if I moved any further over. She would, if I moved a state over, like my mom and my dad would probably consider moving to the same state just to be close. So I don't think she would be able to handle very well me living across the world for extended periods of time. So there's that. Yes, exactly. Mom's gonna be moms. I'm not faulting her for it. I just know how she is. And I wouldn't want to do that to her because she would be super stressed all the time. It'd be hard to call her on a regular basis. I would honestly probably teach her how to use something like Skype, and then we would do video calls. Because I know her laptop has a webcam on it. But it'd be something like that. I'd teach her how to do that kind of stuff if I was living further away for an extended period of time. Yeah. It's not terribly hard. Like, it would mainly just be, hey, get Skype set up. And then tell her to click things on. Also, if I was going traveling, I might bring a laptop with me, but I might not. I bring the Switch with me, but we'll see. The only time someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. You'll never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away. It's your choice. But take it at the very least. Read the book. I'm sorry. I really do need to get it together, don't I? As a student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I feel like he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave.
Why, thanks.
I've actually thought about doing like remote desktop stuff for my parents. So let me see. The last time I went home, what did I do? I fixed a problem with my dad's desktop.
A happy conclusion.
There it is. I think it's because I had an active quest that it didn't show up. So make preparations by finding Malice with the people until community reaches level 4. I think it's because I had an active quest. I didn't see that pop up. So, but now I know officially. I sort of already knew, but now the game has officially told me. Let me see. What was like I said? The last time I went home, I fixed a problem with my dad's PC because I think the tower, the desktop tower that he has for when he works from home, or for like that he uses for like accounting shit at home, had a problem where I think electricity ran on the Ethernet line, so he got a wireless Ethernet card or a wireless Ethernet adapter. And for whatever reason, he whenever he would start the computer up, it wouldn't use the adapter first. It would just say he has no internet. He has to plug it and unplug it in order for it to work. And that was kind of annoying. So I think I figured out how to fix that. Just so you know, that's endgame. Got it. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. I might, at the rate I'm going, I might be slightly over leveled. But we'll see. My dad's decently tech savvy, so my dad's problems are things that I couldn't tell him how to fix over the phone, for example. I also got they got a printer recently, and my dad's got it mostly hooked up. But for whatever reason, the Wi-Fi wasn't working on it. It's supposed to be able that you could connect to the router via Wi-Fi and print remotely from anywhere in the house for it, as long as you're on the Wi-Fi network. And for whatever reason, that wasn't working. And I think it's because he didn't actually configure the Wi-Fi on the router or on the printer, because you have to use this tiny ass little touchscreen to punch in the Wi-Fi code and connect to the Wi-Fi, and then that worked perfectly. And then I think I got my mom's laptop connected to that printer so she can print to it from anywhere in the house, because she has a laptop. And then I don't think there was anything else. There might have been like one more thing I did for my dad on one of his work laptops that he was having a weird behavior on. But other than that, I think that was everything I did the last time I went home. He called me the other day as like, my computer was being slow, so I literally bought the most expensive part the most expensive parts I could and built a new one. My parents, if I'm going to get them a new computer, I'm getting them a pre-built one. And my parents have also learned at this point, if you're going to buy a new computer, call me first. Don't just buy something. Call me first and I'll tell you if it's good. This is the way it used to be when I would go up to my grandfather's house or my grandparents' house. They had a really old computer, but like my grandparents, they would my grandfather would my grandfather would read emails from like the family or something like that. He barely used the computer. My grandmother would look up recipes online, and that was it. But every once in a while, they'd be like, hey, the computer's acting super slow. And it would basically, like, coincided with basically every like 6 months when we would go up there to visit them. And I was the tech savvy person in the family. I was the person who on multiple occasions got their computer in a working state, like when multiple other family members who are also fairly tech savvy just couldn't do it. So that was a thing that every time I went up there, I'm like, hey, you want me to take a look at your computer, Grandpa? And I always would. So it's ready? Thanks, you've done a fantastic job. Listen, could you stick around for a moment? I was hoping I can introduce you to my client before you go. I just saw him near the palace gardens. Besides, after all the hard work you put in, I could hardly tell him I made it, could I? Go on, it won't take a second. And no, before you not get any ideas, I'm not too embarrassed to give it to him in person. Saxham Gardens. Alright, got that. Good. And don't you dare run out on me. What is about to happen? Help? What? I'm so confused. Wait, I thought we were making this for somebody else. I thought we were What? What's happening? Deku could not believe this. Wearing of clothes is essential part of strategy. Is this TOS bannable? Are they arguing? What are they arguing about? Merchants selling textiles like birthday suit? We never see anything like it. Oh, but that OBB style, just not fashion decision, is a way of life. Customers from earlier, good to see you again. Is everything alright? It sounded like the two of you were arguing. But remember, TOS, it's okay in the TOS as long as I'm not focusing on it. As long as I'm not like, oh my, as long as it's not a focus of the stream and it's just part of gameplay. That's the reason why God of War can be played. Yes, maybe friends solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this Little Pawn from Voltus Trading Guild to assist OBB. Yes? Very wise, Little Pawn. Appreciate much of advice. But this Deku insists that failure of sales lie in OBB's court because of clothlessness in buff. It's very rude of Deku to suggest. Maybe rude, but only stating facts. OBB show me fine array of wares. In terms of product, nothing at fault. Can see much effort was put into maintain highest standard of quality. Think with small push could put out product that steal hearts of Nopon far and wide, could become great hit. But before that happen, manager need to buckle up and put clothes on. Nopon who into fashion, also critical of clothing. If manager self not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Now hold on a moment. You've got a point, but be sure to take a step back and think this carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB. Just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as, liberated as you, Your Highness. Guys, you're not helping right now. First off, we should get down to deciding what product that we want to put out. If you want it to be popular, I would say we need to be something trendy. What do you think? I have a spoiler for this game? Oh boy. Like this DLC? No, he's not. Jin's the side character. It's all about Laura. That said, I don't know the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. See me here. I'm just going out on a limb, really. We're back to square one. This is mainly about Laura's story. Jin is involved in Laura's story. And what happens to Laura basically triggers Jin's story. But she's the main focus of what's going on in most cases. Deku, was it? Yes? You may only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Voltus Trade Guild, aren't you? Then you should know better than any of us what'll sell like hotcakes. Ah, that's right. We can use the Trade Guild to gauge interest. I like that. She'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Nothing bad will happen to her ever. You've got a good head on your shoulders there, Minoth. Friends, wait a moment. Let Deku have think. Decorative Guerrero now. Nopon hats very big recently in Voltus apparel branch. On top of that, not very much Nopon trade exists in Torna yet. If OBB can corner a market with an array of fine hats, may be able to earn big time profit. That sounds like an incredible idea. Yeah, that is definitely like the one downside to this container, is how hard it is to drink water when there's a giant thing of ice in there. It's also very interesting in this DLC to see a Gion trying to be pitmaster a Gion and trying to get Hugo the hookup. He is trying to get his driver laid. Absolutely. OBB's textiles deal in hats before, so can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also likely to have concerns about naked not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. OBB staying au naturel and proud of it. Good. If we're all on the same page, then start by making test product. Two styles of hats in vogue at the moment for cute and is cute and casual. Cute style usually form of knitted hat, adding extra touch of sweetness to Nopon noggin. Casual style would be cap with simple design, using single detail for focal point that draw eye. That's a rough idea anyway. Either style surefire hit with Nopon. So to make initial hat offering, how much stuffs in ballpark figure OBB expect to need? OBB have to think on that. Cute style, casual style. Okay, have general idea down pat. Well, blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at your craft despite, well, being naked. Going off list of materials for hat making, please listen carefully. For cute trim knit hat, 2 cotton branches, 2 sprig of angel sage, 1 sunflower rogue. For casual trim cap, 4 corkscrew creepers, 3 panda pansies, and 1 heap of floral soil. These resources are only found in Torna and Gormat, so friends will have to search on both places to get hands on. I think that concludes business here from now. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I think I was gonna do the pitch change for Nopons. Whatever. These Nopons don't have a pitch change. L is up for friends to gather necessary materials. First thing first is to bring back to produce hats and get back to business on feet. Get business back on feet. Pretty sure I have most of those. So let's just see what we have. Oh yeah, we have those. That's a very impressive feat. Yes, this be more than enough. Time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. Yes, the Mallows fight earlier was in this chapter. Was it the first thing I did? I think it might have been the first thing I did. I think because in the set before this, I got my community to level 2. And so I went and did the Malice fight. The first time I did it, he I don't even know what the hell happened. I just know that when we did the fight the first time, Malice bopped me. At one point I just blinked and I was dead. I think I was or no, it was a chain of death. It was one character would go down, but that was usually Hugo, which meant that Adam was getting aggro, which meant that he would go down, which meant I was getting aggro, which meant I would go down. And then and I couldn't build party meter fast enough. So that meant that I didn't have enough to do a chain attack and I just lost. Mano Buster. Did he do a Mano Buster? He might have done a Mano Buster. I don't know. Second time, I got a 7 orb chain attack off and did full burst and then just killed him. I think I actually killed him just before the full burst went off, so lots of extra damage. Ta-da! Please do introduce sample A and sample B. Now we'll have lit up on sample hats. We'd like to ask friends to choose if blah 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 hat hit with customers. Oh, wait, you want us to choose? You actually sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Shh, it's fine. Friends are one who helped out in first place. It's only natural you be wants to decide if final product sales. Well, if you put it that way. We'd be happy to oblige. I was actually wondering if there was a thing of in the Ardanian royal lineage, if it's like the taller you are, the worse your chances are of being a driver. For the males, it doesn't. Well, Morag isn't mainline Ardanian royalty, right? Isn't that a thing with her? Yeah, she's like from the branch family or some shit like that, right? Or I guess what would be the branch family? She's a cousin, so she's not mainline Ardanian royalty. Yeah. I was actually trying to see if I could find a thing for it. Oh, her Japanese name sounds a little bit. Her like Japanese title is a little bit, or her nickname in Japanese is a little nicer. It's the Radiant Young Noblewoman of Flame versus just in English she was just called the Flamebringer. Why does this not show the thing that I'm? Wow. The wiki on this is actually surprisingly lacking. That's actually kind of rare. Usually the wiki is like spot on with a ton of information. I was trying to look that up. But yeah, so she's his cousin, but she was raised in the family as his big sister. But he's the emperor because he's the main line. He's the main bloodline Ardanian royalty. Whereas in theory, Morag is somewhere along the lines of succession for the Ardanian royalty. I don't know if I don't think Niall has any other brothers, so she would probably be next, even if that would be a little weird for them. There probably would be some weird like fight for the crown or something like that, or they might just be like, "Hey Morag, you're really good at this. You be emperor or empress, excuse me." Yeah. But yeah, as soon as they had a male heir in the Ardanian royalty, they basically said he's going to be emperor, and that's the thing. Because Niall's like, how old, did they ever say how old Niall is? I don't want voice actor, you fucking. He's young. I know he's younger than Morag. I don't think it's ever stated how old he actually is. I would assume he's like a teenager. I mean, Morag's also, it's also never been stated how old Morag is, but I assume Morag is in her mid-20s or something. Headcanon is that he's 18? I could see it. I just pictured him as like a little bit younger. Maybe like 16. But like, yeah, Morag to me is like, she's like 20-ish. Like mid-20s, if I had to guess. I imagine Morag to be around the same age as Zeke, and I think somewhere apparently they've stated that Zeke is 25. Oh, okay. That's how they're getting that. Got it. I was like, wait, how do they know that Zeke is 25? So he left Tontal when he was 15 with Pandoria, and he's been with Pandoria for 10 years. So they went, oh, he's 25. So that's really cool. But yeah, I just assumed that Zeke and Morag were about the same age. We know Rex is 15. Or I think we know that Rex is 15. We don't have any idea how old Nia, the Gormati Nia is supposed to be. But I figured she was probably closer to I actually figured she's like 18 or 20. On the idea of how old she was when she how old everything that happened was, which I don't feel like going back into, but yeah, I think that's how that went. I think. All right, let's see. It's not bad. And the casual cap. Oh, this is an easy win for the casual cap. Easy win. Isn't Gramps like 500 plus? I mean, you literally see him. Actually, that's a question. Here's a random question, or random thought. When Gramps went from the older version of Gramps, and he died, and he reformed into smaller, younger Gramps, does he keep counting his age? Or does his age reset? Does he go, oh, I'm 21 again, motherfuckers? And just, that's where he's at now. His excellent choice. The new product will be Casual Cap. Deku Deku will take stroll around town wearing hat to get opinion on street. Or maybe should get to work making much hats as possible to be ready for selling. Popularity is through roof. Nopon almost climbing over each other to get new product. OBB never seen such sight. Also, apparently, all the Nopon in this town don't wear clothes. Is a thing. It's sure to make huge profit from sales. Many thanks to friends. Have not enough thanks to give. It's no big deal. Waltus Trading Guild are a force to be reckoned with if a kid his age is keeping a business afloat. You've seen nothing yet, friends. Deku Deku not just keep business afloat. We intend to turn it into hottest store in all of Torna. I probably need to stop at some point real quick to go get water, but we'll stop. Maybe after this quest we'll take a quick break while I go refill that and get some more. Put some more ice in it, put some more water in it, and keep going. Looking forward to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other. Laura, maybe don't use that turn of phrase. Maybe don't use that turn of phrase right there. Just maybe. There's no problem there. Just as long as BB puts on some clothes first. Oh, please, put a sock in it. Or put sock in it. Right then. OBB's business is alive and kicking. Can't see any reason to be hanging around here any longer. Agreed. Let's get out of here. Lead the way, my good sir. But now is not shop in need of rescue. OBB is. Grams is like 1300.
Thank you.
A double tap. There's like 3 community I can get if I just find the people. The cutscene said it's good to be back here after 800 years. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So he's 800 years and then 500 years. So he's, like I said, he's around 1300. Grammy Gramps is like, who knows what? Like I said, I guess it depends on whether or not he when he reincarnates, he adjusts his age down. Sort of a, I don't know if the game probably doesn't explain that. There's almost no way the game explains that.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
Hey, Geo. Don't tell me. It's finished, isn't it? Sure is. Voila, the genuine article. That's wonderful. That's exactly what I've been waiting for. At long last, a way to melt her ice-cold heart. Ice? Cold? Oh, God. Best of luck. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much, everyone. You're all very kind. Though, if you don't mind my asking, who are you peoples and why are you cheering me on? It's harder than expected to find everything I needed to put it together. These people helped me out. Oh my goodness, in that case, allow me to double, no, triple my gratitude. It's alright. We're just glad to have been of help somehow. I do hope it goes very well. Oh, you don't need to worry on that front. For no woman on Alres can resist my arresting charm. Ooh. Yikes. Did this guy just get hit? Did this guy hit his head on something? Oh, he's always been like that, I'm afraid. An affliction since birth. Wait for me, Sarah, my beloved. Now I can prove to you that the two of us were lovers in another life. Oh, yikes. An all-resting charm? Oh, God. As you can see, he's got a bit of a habit of falling head over heels. Still, you've got to admire his strength in the face of adversity. I guess I'm a little too grounded in reality for that. Ayah. Oh, we're getting like 3 people from this?
I won't lie. It feels good.
Oh, God, he's a... That sounded like a fucking, that sounded like a Jersey Shore voice. Like a muscle bra.
Glad we were able to help out.
Did we do this thing?
Ah, the first rays of the morning sun. And just like that, all the...
The wreckage is cleared out then? Oh. Oh, so the wreckage is cleared out then. Thank you very much. With that done, we only need to fix with the garden, and the capital will be back to its old glory. The tools and worker I already have assembled, so could you please go and give our head gardener the go-ahead? He's a man called Bry. He should be waiting for in the gardens. Where's he at? What? Huh? Am I reading that map wrong? Do I need to have... Do I need to have it ticked as the active quest to show him? I do. That's dumb. Puns are a way to women's heart. And her fist. Listen, you gotta have at least some kind of a sense of humor. Doesn't have to be a good one. Excuse me, are you Bry? Nina asked us to come and tell you the gardens are ready to be repaired. Sorry, we're closed for business. Go away. Has something happened? Oh, jeez, that was fast. Yes, it has. It's all because of my knuckle-headed son. He's meant to be bringing me sand, not loafing around somewhere. Oh god, that actually hurts the throat a little bit. I wasn't used to doing a deeper voice like that. Shit. Don't do that. Sand? Sand? So you sent your son to fetch sand, is that right? Exactly, from Hard Hat Hills. I told him to be careful plenty of times, but I wonder what that oaf is doing. This boy has hair horns. He does. He, in fact, does have hair horns. It's like I blink and he just moves. Certainly sounds like he may have encountered trouble. We could go look for him if you let us. Do you have any idea where your son might be? If I did, I wouldn't be having such a hard time. But there's a wooded area on the far side of the hills. Maybe he just got lost over there by mistake. I mean, I know how he is. Also, if you notice, the man clearly puts blood, sweat, and tears into it because you can see the blood splatter on his face. You happen to find him. Could you drag him back here? We need to get that. We need that sand to get on with the work. I think he's talking about this area? If I had to guess?
What a pleasant stroll. You remember our destination, don't you?
Or is it over in the Aletta region? No. But there is a question. Oh my god, wow, he's way over here.
What a pleasant stroll.
Well, now I understand why he got lost.
Don't you?
Hot damn. How did you find your way over here? Hey. Is that Kime? Jesus. Well, that was loud. Laura, look out. Thanks, Jin. I'm good. We have to save that man. Oh boy.
Spoiling for a fight.
Oh, this actually is going to be a good fight.
Yeah, low down. You cutter. You
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Spinning wheel.
Yeah.
Wildfire snap.
I'm ready for now. Gunso, let's keep this up. I stand. Can you withstand?
Lady
my
Laura,
blade?
watch this.
No.
Dream team confirmed.
Here I go.
On your mark.
Come, wind
What's
of
the deal,
healing.
Bridget?
You cannot. I will power flames.
Hit them with their elemental weakness.
Let's try it, Mark.
Elemental attack.
Follow up shot.
Oh, I'm using the wrong one. I'd have to be.
Is this here? I'll give you a hand.
sorry about that. I was trying to warn you to not come any closer. I guess I need to get better warnings. Sorry, you gotta... You okay over there, bro? That doesn't look like the kind of rock you need to hop up on. He's got like a band of hair that is all sticking up. Anyway, it's been a while. I didn't think you guys I'd have to be saved by you guys again, but here we are. You're all right. Wait, hang on. I might have actually... Did I go to the right person? I don't know. Never mind, you helped me with the monster slash bridge situation. And if you let me bump into each other again, what a coincidence. Crud. I gotta hurry. My old man will lay into me again. Sorry I have to dash. Thanks for saving my skin. I'll see you back at the capital. Well, that was the right thing. Even though I wasn't sure when he started talking at first. I was like, wait, did I actually go to the right place? Did I have to save this guy for a different reason?
Intrepid?
So...
What a pleasant stroll. You remember our destination, don't you?
Ooh. Free community. Lady Laura, excuse me. Lady Laura, congratulations. I was pretty far back in the crowd when you were being knighted, but still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control the Paragon of Torna for a long time now. That's probably because the Paragon of Torna wasn't in the country for like 17 years. And we still had a lot of drivers, but none of them could control it because it didn't exist. And was like lost to the ages and everything, but still. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura, and you too, Jin. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the ages. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. You can be part of my community. That's how you can
really
help.
Shouldn't have.
Oh, it stings. Did you ever see anything need to punch me? Shut your mouth, boy. Can't you see how much you put everyone out? A thrashing exactly what you needed. Free yellow free no pawn community. What was I supposed to do? I got attacked by monsters. I'm not prepared for something like that. Anyway, all this is because a bit of gardening gets pushed back day by day. That's way out of proportion. A bit of gardening. I'll show you a bit of gardening, you. Mr. Nittle, control yourself. This is getting out of hand. Rule. You think some garden... You think you're just some... wow. Think you might be in the capital too? There's probably like one or two in the capital. That's another free one. If I probably walked over to the other side, I'd probably be okay. You think this is... wow, I'm doing the wrong... I'm like... I don't know what I was doing before. You think this is some garden? This is a royal garden of the King of Torna we're talking about. I know all that. Oh, you do you? The state of this garden will remind our lineage of the disarray of his land after the war. Are you fine with that? And what if someone comes forward and says our king can't even keep his garden in good condition? If he reaches his royal ears, his brilliance may dim, and that may impact his rule. Down that path lies chaos and misery. You think this is some kind of garden? Dad, it's just a garden, come on. There's like no water left in there. I should have stopped a while ago for water, but whatever, we're gonna keep going. I'm telling you, it's more than that. You better learn to listen, boy. Oh, so this is like the God of War prequel. Got it. There's more at stake than you know. Wow, I guess you're a big deal. Pops. Even I don't get that. Still talking back. You must really miss the taste of my knuckles. That's not what I meant. I might not understand. I might not understand 100%, but I'm open to the possibility that you're right. I don't know what you say is true, but I guess it might be. I guess I'll keep helping you with your work. Is that right? Well, that's very nice of you to say. But you'll have to give me something as well, like words of encouragement or some coaching or whatever. Because I'll tell you, I've had enough taste of your fist to let me several lifetimes. If I wanted to have your opinion on how to raise a son, I would have asked you. I'm so happy they're finally reached an understanding. Everybody smile. Jesus Christ, smile and back away. Hayes, how is that an understanding? Mithra, smile and back away. Just do it. My God, don't get in the way. Check how content they are. Huh. In any case, I'm glad the gardens have finally been put in order. Thank you. Oh, you're talking again. Thank you, everyone. At last I can bring His Majesty some good news. Now that's a positive outcome. Is there anything else we can, do to help out? Surely you jest, Lord Hugo. My heart could not withstand any more secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, you need to stop that. May the architect grant you a long life and good fortune, Mr. Niddle. Yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I am honored.
Well done, us.
Yeah, there's definitely one in the capital. Where's he at? I probably should have turned him on, but I think if I go walk around the other side of the capital area, I'll probably find him. I don't think he's that far away.
Glad we were able to help out.
Yay, we're able to help out, and then walk through the garden. Oh.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Speaking of... I want to check something. I checked this earlier. Okay, it is going up. All right. So I was worried that it had to be Hugo gathering the money.
Is killing me.
Thank God it's not. They've done stuff like that before where it needed to be the driver of the blade who needed it to do it. Being the one who did the thing to get the benefit. Well, if I had to guess, I'd have said the no pawn was over here, but it does not seem to be the case. All right. Let's turn on the radar and see where we're at. Oh, at the inn. Well, that's nice. Oh, we also... Oh, are we going to trigger that? No, we're not. Oh, we should. We're right here. Hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much. The armors are back safely, and it's all thanks to you. Mm-hmm. Come on, stop crying. I'm not crying. You're crying, you dolt. You're so nosy. You know that. Stop sticking your nose in my business. What? I was just worried about you. I can't even worry about you. No, you can do whatever you want. I don't even know what to say. Whatever. We're not talking about it. What's important is that our Armus came back home, so thanks. We can celebrate with a fish feast, right? Yeah, but who said there's gonna be enough for you? Oh, Who do you even come to your stupid party? You dumb. I don't even like you. Sit there. What did I say? Seems our work isn't quite done here. What do you think, Hugo? Oh, right. Hey, Gion. How would you handle this situation? What would you say? I know you have a lot of opinions about things. What would you say? Frankly, I don't think it's any of our business. So long as they can keep living their simple lives, laughing and fighting as the occasion merits. Oh, well. Suppose that it does come down to us after all, doesn't it? Perhaps so, Majesty, but still. I understand how you feel. However, it may be best not to dwell on that. It can only burden you. He's right. You know, you might want to try living without thinking, like our pal Adam here. Menoth, you wound me. But Hugo, we're on the same side. We've got each other's backs now. There's no harm in relaxing a bit, is there? You never change, do you, Adam? Neither do you, old friend. Well, at least you got out of your own head. Nobody can keep the weight of all of Alrus on their shoulders. Do us a favor and remember that at least. Oh, the double tap on the community. That's like a rank. That's like rank 3, right?
I am honored.
Rank 3 community. All right, so I need 16 supporters. So I need like a majority of these people to be done in order to get all the way to the where we want, which is fine. You can do that.
How about next time you help yourselves?
All right, so the next person was in the inn, I think is what they just told me, or is by the inn. In one of the rooms, maybe? Aha. Hello, drivers. Hello, all. Dolala have a request. If possible, would you be friends with Dolala? If Dolala's number one fan, friends not only first-class drivers, but have big-time lady knight Laura in party. So I want to talk lots with you, get to know each other well. You will? Dolala very, very happy. Dolala definitely become kind and gentle driver like you. Thank you.
I won't lie. It feels good.
There's one in Torna in general? Out in Hyber Village? Oh, that really creepy town? I also see a side quest up there. I don't know if it's a get it or a turn in, but I definitely see one. No matter how many times you bring it up, I don't want to hear it. We don't know when the next attack might come, do we? There's no place for levity at a time like this. Oh, God, it's the follow-up. No, Sarah, you don't understand. That's exactly why. Nobody knows what's coming next. You and I were destined to be together. You and I. No, wait. Don't go. At least let me ask you this. Why are you so sad all the time? Sad? Me? It's as if you're always trying to bottle up all your emotions. Look, I told you it's because... No, you know what? I'm done. Why bother explaining myself when you don't respect me enough to listen? Oh. Oh. Oh, you're in a bad place, bruh. Sarah, I love your angry face, too. It's so adorably contorted. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. If you want to get with me so much, bring me a rainbow blossom as proof of your feelings. You want flowers? Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Why didn't I think of that? Wait a minute. Isn't that particular genus extinct? Well, if you're going to let that stop you, then I've got nothing to talk about. Damn. No, this isn't over. In fact, it's just the beginning. Sarah, the love I feel for you will never die. Just like I hope that extinct flower didn't, and I'll prove it to you. What The fuck? Well, wait, is it done? I'll be loitering around somewhere else. No doubt about it. I'm sorry, are you a customer? I'm afraid you have to wait a bit for me to reopen the shop. My husband's gone Wow. This bro's going after somebody else's wife. Wow. Just wow, he's that kind of guy. All right. You would have to get fish. Then the Aegis attacked, and all the fish ground up here went belly up. You remember? Well, around that time he said, "I wanted to catch the fish. I'll catch the fish myself." And he went out somewhere by himself. It's nothing back since. The fish are back in the agriculture shop now, so there's no reason to not reopen the shop except no husband. A lot of other monsters are outside, so I can't exactly abandon the shop and go wandering. I'm ashamed to burn a customer or something like this, but I need someone to find my husband and tell him to get back to the capital. Can you help me? He said he wanted to go to Cooley Lake and catch a big something, so you might start up there. Maybe you can find him for me, thanks.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Wait, there's another what? This is ancestral Tornan land. Is it normal? It's normal for it to be attacked? I don't think so. Maybe that's the problem. This enemy isn't normal, so that's why this happened. If you close your eyes to the fires of war and rebellion happening on the opposite shore, this is what happens. I'll talk to Murumo, and we'll have a call with the Chamber's Emergency Committee. Can't let this happen twice. No siree. What the fuck? Do I need to stay here for it to tick? What the fuck? There you are. I'm looking everywhere for you. You're that traveling performer's friend, aren't you? Something wrong? Sorry, I couldn't approach uninvited, but this is urgent. I just couldn't wait. Don't worry about it. We've always got time to hear a person out. What's got you so flustered? Thanks. I'm Leo. It's Leo. He's gone searching. He must have been searching for the rainbow blossom. Really? The rainbow what now? The who's a what? It's, Oh, I really thought it'd be enough to make him give up this whole thing. I never thought he'd actually go and... Well, that's your mistake right there. He's the type that only gets more fired up by obstacles. You could have told me that sooner. I'm not really an expert, but is love really a thing that needs to be proven? I just don't understand how someone could believe in something so blindly. All this talk of love and destiny he spouts. He may be impulsive and hot-headed, but he's not a liar. Just like an idiot. He's clearly demonstrated back there. That's not what I meant. You don't trust him, and you're afraid to open up to him because you're not sure? Also because I'm married. Literally also because I'm married. I didn't say that. I just thought that might be your real reason why you lay elsewhere. Maybe this rainbow blossom. Are you really sure it's extinct? I couldn't say for sure, but I heard it's here in Torna, so they may have survived in a secret area somewhere. Used to see it all over before, but with the over-exploitation and changes in the climate, the numbers dwindled. Is that so? Then I imagine he would try to seek out this secret area you speak of. He fancies himself an adventurer then, does he? Sorry to get you involved in our stupid business. I know you didn't mean for anything bad to happen. It's okay. We understand. For starters, we'll go search for clues. We'll go see if we can find his ass. There's absolutely no need to blame yourself for this. I think I might already have the secret area found.
May I offer my assistance?
No, we're gonna go find the husband first.
Did you get enough sleep?
Am I remembering this right? Oh, it is a different person. I am so sorry. I wasn't paying complete attention, and because it happened right there, I thought it was the same person. It is almost a better canon mistake of like, oh, why did I try to tell him something impossible to do? Oh, well, because I'm already married, and he wouldn't shut up about us being like fated. Oh, who will I find vase? Very lovely ceramic thing. No one will buy a vase of Momimi. Momimi cannot sell vase. This is sad. Perhaps friends can stop Moment from in lend terrible heir to probable Momimi. Maybe surprising to friends, but Momimi actually a member of Pyrithium Trade Guild. Momimi get big time request to borrow 1 million G of money from Momimi. Big opportunity for Robert. Pocket of Momimi only 900,000 G right now. Difficult position. Even though Momimi is up and coming merchant with big hair for success, still a bit of scatterbrain. So maybe exactly 100,000 K short. Trying to teach resources and try with skills and resources as merchant to raise shortfall now. Mimi looks ceramic were all the way from guild to shout in big voice to draw customers, but results are sad. Vase and Mimi not bought by Torna people. This big surprise because Vase increased popularity in what? 100,000 times from day of purchase. You think customers are scared of mysterious Vase? Afraid of mystical force? Maybe not care. Just need to somehow get 100,000 G. Or be gobbled up by Bitey Smiley. Maybe I had a fine idea. If friends have nice, expensive items that people like to buy, friends can let Momimi have items. Genius! With good ceramics, Momimi can use excellence in selling to sell lots. Behold, brilliance of unique plan of Momimi. So one at a time take too much time. Time is short supplied. If only vases were made of time. Momimi produces a great idea yet again. Use this. Brand new. Oh no. She's trying to invite cryptocurrency. Oh no. Don't do it. Brand new notocurrency of Momimi. Momimi money. Almost like toy money. No. Momimi money is sure to catch on. And save on O's and I's. You can just call it give me a treat. According to reckoning of Momimi, we'll like to start setting value of at 200G. That means once friends bring back 100K real money equal 500 can sell off bulk. Not to worry, Momimi famous even in the guild for uncanny knack of valuation. Is understood? Wishing friends to be bringing her good fortune. What the fuck? Why are we helping this person trying to make their cryptocurrency? No, that's not going to be my active quest. That's the one I wanted. How much dosh do I have? That's like a third of all the money I have right now. There's no way I'm giving you 100K right now. If that's like the last piece of if that's the last there was another quest I saw when I was looking at the map, wasn't there? Excuse me. If that's the last piece of community I need to get to tier 4.
Let's catch our breath and move out.
And become as endgame, then yes.
Hello, young lady. My name is Arb. I'm a shipwright by trade, although currently in the midst of moving. Sorry to accost you, but do you know much about ships? My apprentice could use a hand with the one he's making right now.
A ship? You say? I haven't had a clue. But we'd love to help if we could.
You are as much a lifesaver as people say then, but tell me, what do you expect from the future?
What do you mean? I haven't really given much thought beyond for that. Why do you ask?
Because a person's destiny can change depending on what they choose to fixate on, what they choose to value.
I'm not really sure where you're going with this.
You're suggest.
Wow, that was almost like Aegeon's voice, but like Aegeon is like down here. I think my voice is shot. I think I might not be able to have the range. Oh boy.
You're suggesting that compulsions may do more to bring us happiness or prosperity? If we were to be fixated on a remote past which we cannot be changed, what a sad life they would lead. Their sadness would only beget further sadness. What a curious mind you have, sir.
Where's this from all of a sudden? I thought your head was full of Hugo, and getting that boy laid.
His Majesty is everything to me, but that is simply different from compulsion.
That's right. I'd call it devotion if I had to call it anything. I'd call it overbearing, but to each their own. Friends, we are getting sidetracked.
In any case, I'm very curious to see what fate has in store for you, young lady. Sir, my apprentice, Anne Quinn.
He just returned from the residential district.
Do pay him a visit if you're so inclined. But in the midst of that, you must forget whom you're helping, or for what cause, and where it may lead you.
You scratch our backs, and we'll scratch.
Alright. I think that's all the quests that I know of in the area. Not planning for the future. We wanted... I think that was proof of love? We'll go do this one because you know what? Why not? The secret area somewhere in Torna. I'm almost certain I found this. Oh, he's up here.
That was a nice change of pace.
That's
Catch
right.
our breath and move out.
I think the first time I came up here, I was like in the mid-30s, so I was real scared all of a sudden. Oh, crap. Isn't that? This is bad. It's hard to argue with that assessment. We can assess later. For now, we have to move.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Slow down.
Path of Thorns! I'm sure now we're like that.
Round cutter.
Wildfire snap!
Yes, down.
Lady Laura, watch this!
I stand.
Try this on. Take this! This is more
I'm ready and willing.
Yes!
You are insufficient. You're wide open. Castigo. I stand out the way.
Oh no, we have a friend.
I'm ready and willing.
Yes! Moving on up.
You're wide open.
Breaking. Now we're getting...
He's toppled. Quite an fortune. I don't think you'll get away.
Oh, am I going to get this?
Lady Laura, watch this!
Oh, I missed the driver combo, but whatever.
Take this!
Burn out. Burn out, topple. Launch, burn out.
Somebody can smash him.
Great change.
Come, wind of healing! Take this! Jin!
Here, let me.
Ready to bring the pack!
I see it wide open.
That figured.
Snow blast.
Ray of punishment!
I don't like how we're near the edge. I'm really not liking that.
100-year wait. You're wide open. I'm ready and willing. Dodge this. Let's try it.
All right, we dealt with him.
Dream team confirmed!
Each day. What an incredible feeling.
Didn't intend for that to happen. Oh. He's not breathing. But why? If he's dead, I guess that's all over. I guess it's all over. At the very least, he did accomplish his goal. We should let Sarah know about this. His life was the price he paid to get the proof he needed. I guess so. I mean, we could have Fan Lenore and just try to pump some healing energy into him and see if that would do it. But first, we should bury the body. A traveling performer like him deserves a better resting place than this. Oh, that hurts. Sad Christmas. You poor, dumb motherfucker. Like, seriously, come on, man. This is not going to go well. She's really not going to like this. This is a big yikes.
That was a nice change of pace.
Let's catch up.
Yeah, we like dead and buried him. That flower, it's... Leo found it, but it cost him his life. I'm so sorry we weren't able to bring him back with us. I can't believe it. I don't know if it'll make it easier anyway, but he seemed to be at peace when we found him. At the very least, I don't think he suffered. I knew there was always no helping that guy, but I never think he'd take it this far. Leo, you damned fool. Oh, you called? Was he plain dead? Is that what is that what they're going for? Was that a different Gormati body that was just up there? Nani the fuck? No one's gonna question the fucking dragon that's in the area. Or the Titan. Not to be rude, but I was hoping you could take him off my hands now. Excuse me, what? Oh man, that was a thrilling ride. I really thought I was dead for sure this time. Excuse me, what? Well then, then who the fuck? Nani the fuck? Looks like we've been taken for a ride. Word of warning, bud. I don't like practical jokers. Except, I do like when I can punch them. I don't see how this is possible. I'm just as bemused as the lot of you. Actually, can I do something for Azurta? I can do something for Azurta.
I'm just as bemused as the lot of you. In all my long years, I've never heard of a human digging their way out of their own grave.
Wise elder, thank you for the praise. I'm so glad. I'm also for the help. I'm glad you came along when you did. I'm still not sure what happened. So that was his body, but that what? It seems like we're in your debt again, Nuncle.
Debt? Oh, think nothing of it. Now then, I think I've done my part, so I shall leave you kids to it.
I know you're an idiot, Leo, but this really takes the cake. Wait, what? I'm not fine. What happened? Did you die? Or didn't you? What? Well, what happened? What had happened was, I heard you calling me from a great distance. Oh my god! I want to punch this guy. Wow. There's sadness in your voice. Hey Sarah, deep down inside, wouldn't you rather be happy? Wouldn't you rather smile? I realize we're looking for the flower. That's the reason I'm so hung up about you, because I really want to know you. Alright, I give up. You showed me some real courage there, so I guess I can try giving you an inch. But don't try giving me an inch. No, not yet. We're not that far along. You mean I'll have tea with you sometime. Sure. Nuncle is ancient English for uncle. I was wondering why you called him that. I was like, oh, he's not my uncle, so I call him uncle? I call him Nuncle? Like, what? So at first, I was like, wow, Azurta changed his name. When did that happen? But everybody knows him as Azurta, so... And then I think even Hugo referred to him as Azurta, and I was like, huh? I ain't too quick to judge you before, so, I'll love you forever. I'll love you forever, right? That's what you were gonna say, right? Are you deaf? Or just an arsehole? Architect giving me strength. All I meant to say was welcome back. Oh, Sarah, my angel. Yeah, about to say, you're gonna get decked, motherfucker. There is no way. At least everything is finally out in the open. So you decided to give him a chance, huh?
I'm still apprehensive, I won't lie. But I suppose you can't go through life without taking some chances. Thank you for helping me realize that. Right back at you. Hey, we gained him back.
Much appreciated.
You have our gratitude.
I would not recommend dating a zombie. Normally. Under more normal circumstances.
I am honored.
I actually can't tell if she just stepped to the side and let him fall flat on his ass, or if she decked him and he got laid out.
Good enough for you?
Sumpkin griddle cakes. Where's a Gian gonna get a griddle? I trusted Gian to get everything, but where's he gonna get a griddle? Who in this party is carrying a griddle? All right. All right, you guys know what it means. If I'm saving multiple times, there's only one thing that can be happening. It's the end of the stream. We're going to pick this up probably tomorrow, to be perfectly honest. I think I can power through the quests, and then maybe I don't know. Depending on how much stuff I get done before I start streaming tomorrow, I might do like an early stream start, and then like an afternoon stream, and then break for dinner, and then an evening stream, and we might break it up that way. Or I might just only do an evening stream. I'm not exactly sure. I'll figure it out. In-game sections, maybe an hour-ish. That's kind of okay. Okay, it's not bad. Oh, let me think. I think that's going to be for tomorrow. I'm like, I want to get like one or two things done before I start, before I'm basically have my afternoon free. I'm hoping to get them done in the morning, so I don't have to worry about them in the afternoon. But if that happens, the plan might be to do enough stuff in the afternoon to get us to the point where we can do the end game in the evening, and then maybe we swap to like more Labyrinth or Refrain after the fact. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I mean, maybe I blitz through it and I can do it in one set. And then in the evening, I'll just do Labyrinth or Refrain, more stuff. Or back to more basic Xenoblade. So here's the thing. I actually did some more Xenoblade on my trip out to TwitchCon this year. Xenoblade was my travel companion. That was like what I was playing a lot of when I was on the plane. I did more challenge mode shit. Oh my god. Even on easy, some of those challenges are not... some of those challenges can spiral out of control. I've been trying to farm for swimsuits. I don't know if, like, on the higher modes, if you get, like, more of the pristine stones or not. And here's the other thing. I can't... There's, like, a certain section I have to have at least 3 of the swimsuits, if not more, in order to do the poison fight. Oh, it doesn't change? Okay. There's probably like a thing out there of like the best way to farm no pawn stone or something like that. I wish it was faster farming. And I understand that it's been out for a really long time, for like multiple months, so that was probably an easier way to do it. The chicken heart challenge? What's the chicken heart challenge? I'm gonna go look it up right now. I want to look it up. Let me go look up. I want to look up what the chicken heart challenge is, so I know which one I'm looking at. Please tell me it's not the one with just Torah only. Please. Pleasurinos. Oh, I was also exploring and found myself back over here because I was like, wait, what was this? What was this guy's level again? Yeah, 130. No. I can't fight him until I'm level 100. Oh, that's another thing. Look who I got. I don't know if you were here for that or not, but look who I got. It's in Araya. The first time I ever saw her level 4 animation was on the plane. I was like,
Close eye out for trouble.
wow, okay.
Where do we go from here?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting. I was like, oh, that's a thing. All right, sure. I didn't care. I've reached the point of just not caring with stuff like that.
Friends best show what friends
What is the
capable
chicken
of.
heart challenge? So I can't do this one until I get the other stuff. I can't do this one until I think it's because Shulk and Fiora aren't engaged right now. I think I might have tried to do this one and it didn't. I got thrashed. Oh, what unique monster do you have to beat for that? I'm legit asking, like, what unique monster do I have to beat for that? Where is it at? Still got to get Elma and destroy everything with overdrive. Yeah, I want to try to get her at some point. I might try easy, but I know that that's like, I need. Funny enough, Telos would actually be really good to bring into her because I can end with Dark and Seal reinforcements and just, she never gets it. In the old factory in Moradane, on the catwalk, I believe. Huh. He's one of the little guys. Bet you I could look it up. Do. You must literally beat Chicken Heart Dagmara. Oh, shit. Well, no wonder I haven't beaten it. The motherfucker's on level 120. Jesus. I just looked at this and I was like, wow. No, at some point, I mean, okay, look at where I'm at. Like, look at where I'm at on on all of my characters. So 74, 74, I think everybody's 74. There's a part of me that's like, I should just ding and go up to 100 with everybody, or 99, whatever the actual cap is. And just go from there. Oh, I know why I wasn't working on her on Elma. Is because I wanted Shulk to be higher level, so that way when I do his level 1 art, it's not like a 1 in 5 chance of it actually doing it. I guess level 99 is the top restriction. So, I'm actually going for a different song. Sure. I love this song, so this works. But, yeah. No, I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't want to do that. Like, I legit can't think of any reason why I wouldn't want to just max myself out to 100 now. Or to 99. If I, like, literally spend all of that banked experience and just rank up. I can't think of a reason to not do it. There might be a reason. If there is a reason, go ahead and tell me. Like, if there's something that's like you probably want to wait. I mean, maybe if it's just like the only tyrants... Actually, that would probably be the reason. If the only tyrants that are left in the world are over 100, then I should do that. Oh shit, that's right. New Game Plus items, I forgot about that. That's actually a good reason to not spend it. Thank you. I don't know when I'm going to do New Game Plus. I just know that I will at some point. So... yeah. We'll keep grinding. I like my Shulk's actually pretty well leveled in my version, so we're good on that. Like I said, I'm 74. It wouldn't be that hard to grind up to 100, and if I was going to grind up to 100, and I was going to refight the final boss to keep grinding up to 100, I would do that shit off stream. Absolutely do that shit off stream. Although I think I can equip... I think there's stuff I can equip that'll increase the amount of experience I'm getting. I think. If I'm remembering wrong, then whatever. But... at least save 200k exponents for the... per driver. That's how much the expansion slots cost. Oh, okay. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. You guys have all been awesome. Thank you for coming and hanging out, chatting, and seeing weird shit happen, because that always happens. This is definitely a place where the weird takes over, and sometimes stupid stuff happens. And when that happens, it's really fun, but stupid stuff happens. Like I said, tomorrow I plan to be streaming again. I'll probably do more Xenoblade. I want to try to get Torna done. I don't know how much else I'm going to do in Torna. There's another question. Are there super bosses in Torna? I haven't seen any. If there are, like, I've managed to avoid every one of them. Isn't there a super boss? There are some golden ones to hunt down? To like the... oh! The plates. I've been collecting a lot of plates. I probably only have like 3 left. Yeah, I've got like 3 plates left, I think. I don't really like these. You have to find all the plates. Oh, so even though the super bosses are like are like relatively nice levels, they don't fuck around. So something called Cavern of the Seal? I know about that place. That'll probably be something I do before I go fight the end boss. Or I might go fight... Well... Oh. Wasn't that nice? I don't know which ones I'm missing, so I probably need to go to a... I wish there was a way to check which ones you've used. Yeah, the golden bosses are in there. So I think I only have 2 or 3 left. I found a map for them, but I don't know which ones. I don't know which ones I'm missing and which ones I don't have. I think I just got that one. I just got that one. Found that one. Like I said, I feel like I've gotten a lot of these, but I think some of them are locked behind checks that I don't have for field skills. So, that's whatever. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do that. I guess the question is, does Torna do the same thing where you save before the final boss, you beat it, and then you can reload your save and keep going around? I'm assuming they do the same thing. Yeah, so I'll be fine. I'll probably just power straight towards the end boss. If I happen to find the plates that I'm missing, cool. If I don't, well then whatever. And what we'll probably have to do at some point is just literally just go ding, 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 just literally go to every spot and look where they're supposed to be, and then if I can't find them in the spot they're supposed to be, I'm just going to assume that I already have them. But that'll be something we do. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing the ending. I love that they didn't actually explain what's going on with the Torn and Titan and what the thing that Jin stole, or that Mallow stole, was. But I imagine they'll explain that to us in the end, so it's whatever. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'll tweet out how much, like what my plans are looking like around lunch once I know a little bit better. And if you want to know, if you want to follow me on Twitter, there's a link in my info section for my Twitter account. I think at some point I got Cephas the. If you're ever wondering why it's Cephas the Second with the number 2ND, I think at some point a long ass time ago I got myself the account Cephas the Second, and I don't remember what the fuck the password was. I probably should just try to reset the password on it, delete it, and then change my name. But also, all my business cards have that address on it, so I'd have to get them redone. But anyway, that's another problem for a lot longer of a time further down the road. Where did that go? Oh, it's underneath that. Yeah. So let's see if anybody's actually live, because I'll probably send y'all somewhere. So that'll be tomorrow. We'll be doing more of that. We'll be doing more Xenoblade Torna DLC tomorrow. And then once I'm satisfied with the Torna DLC, I'll probably I'll go back to the main Xenoblade on the weekend for a while. I've also thought about trying to do other stuff. I've actually thought about trying to do Ocarina of Time randos. Cause like I've done Link to the Past randos before, and those are always fun. I'm just not good at them. But like I've been watching a lot of Ocarina of Time randos, so I'm very interested to try to do one on my own. So that may be something I try to work out and get going. And then maybe we do those on the weekends or something, like afternoon streams or Ocarina of Time randos, and then evening streams or more Xenoblade or something. So we have one of those. Key Sanity I think would be cool. Skull Sanity seems a little bit of my skill cap right now, but maybe one weekend I'm just like, screw it, we're doing Skull Sanity, go, and just see how bad it is. Oh god. I was actually watching some people do a multi-world last night, which was really fun to watch. There was literally the point where one guy got so far in the lead, he was like, I have nothing left. Somebody has to find an If you don't know what Ocarina of Time randomizer multi-world is basically, I think it's up to 4. No, it's up to 6 I think that they were doing a 6-man one. You basically have some number of people who are all playing a multi-world seed. So each person has their own rando seed, but I could open a chest and find player 2's hook shot. And as soon as I open it, they get it. But I was watching them do that. And excuse me, it literally got to a point where one of the players was so locked out, it's like somebody else has an item for me. And as soon as I get any of the items I can use to progress, I'm good. Otherwise, I've checked everywhere I can. I literally can't check anywhere else. So I'm going to go practice Super Mario Odyssey speedrun tricks until somebody finds me an item. So he just did that and swapped over. But no, I might try to throw that in on Saturday afternoons. I can't guarantee I'll do it every weekend, but I wouldn't mind trying to throw in some randos in. So I need to actually get everything together. I might try to set that up tonight because I have like probably about an hour before I go to bed. But yeah, and then on Monday we'll be back to Labyrinth of Refrain because I'm in. I'm hooked. I don't care what anybody says. That game, I love that kind of game. Oh sure. Also, like if I gen a seed, I might even like. There's probably like an easy way to do a drop box or like a like. There's a way that I'd be able to gen the seed out. I'd probably have the seed. I would tell you guys in advance what the gen of the seed was before I ran it. And I'd still have the spoiler log off to the side, like not open, but like I'd still gen it with the spoiler log, I guess is the right way to say it. So that way, at the end when I'm like, flip table, what is this horse shit? Where was this item? Oh, I forgot I could go there. That thing, because I've had that happen before in Link to the Past randos. I actually had one of them where Shovel Kid had my lantern, and it was the only fire source I had access to, and I just completely forgot that it existed. Oh, you're reminding me of what happened in so if you haven't been watching, they're doing a Link to the Past Ocarina of Time rando tournament. It's only like a 16-man tournament. I think they did like qualifiers to get seeded into it, but they just did a run where the only hook shot you could access was buried deep in the fire temple, and the only magic you could access was the hookshot chest in Adult Spirit Temple. And one guy, one guy found it. One guy found it pretty early on because he made the call. He's like, oh, I'm literally here. I just got the only way to access Fire Temple. Let me just go in and look. And he found it, and then he went out, and then he went to Spirit and got it. The other guy didn't. Oh yeah, I've seen Shop Sanity stuff too. There's like a lot of really cool options. And I know that they're currently working on the options to do like a fast setting seed, or there's the tournament setting seeds, or all that stuff. Oh, I was just thinking about this. So I was just saying this. Is there anybody on that would be good to go hang out in? God, I wish they hadn't fucked Payday 2 so hard. I love Payday 2. That was such a fun game to play with friends. But man, the devs fucked that game into non-existence, non-relevance. Yeah. See, that's a life lesson that is visible to you. It's not like the Ocarina of Time life lessons where you don't know it's a life lesson until you take it from the damn Zora and gives you a single rupee for 600 rupees. Anyways, But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'll tweet out tomorrow around lunch when I'm going to be live. So when I know, and then we'll go from there. All right. You guys have all been awesome, but I gotta get out of here. I gotta wind down for the night. But before I head out, I need one kindness from each and every one of you. Why don't you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys tomorrow for something. It'll be more Xenoblade Torna DLC. I just don't know exactly how much. Maybe 2 sets, maybe 1 set. Either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.